Good morning, everybody. How are you? Good morning, good evening. Good morning for me. Good evening, maybe for you. Good afternoon. How are you all doing? I am ready to rock and roll. I'm just waking up. I just have my coffee. I was just coming from the kitchen. That's what I was doing. Just making it, rushing back. No Deniful. It's not anime day. If you're still here. We're playing Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid, and we are going to start today with a boss fight. We're going to start with Psycho Mantis, who took over who is mind controlling Meryl, and she pulled her gun on us. We were supposed to go see the chief or something. We went into this doorway, went into this big office. Nobody was there. Meryl's started coming on to me, telling me that she wanted me to make love to her, and wasn't I sexually attracted to her? And Snake was like, what? What's going on here? And then she pulled her gun out on me, shot me in the face. Then I put a pause on all the action and called my commanding my colonel, and he told me knock her the F out, punch her out. So we punched Meryl out, knocked her down on the ground. And now we're fighting Psycho Mantis. Well, I fought Psycho Mantis, and basically he was causing all the furnishings in the room and the paintings in the room to fly around and to spin around and to go crazy. And I was trying to figure out, how am I gonna hit this guy? I managed to get a couple of punches on him, but he flies in the air. He jumps up and he flies around. So I'm thinking maybe I'm going to try to shoot him this time. I'm going to shoot him with the gun, possibly, and we'll see. And now, last fight I had was with the ninja, and I tried to shoot him with the gun, and that didn't work. You had to punch him with your fists. So I don't know if Psycho Mantis falls along the same lines, but we're going to find out in a minute. I'm getting texts from Byrne asking me if this is the one I'm playing. What are you saying there, Byrne? I don't know if you're in chat. He's sending me text messages on my iPhone here. What's it say on my iPad? This is the one you played and beat. You've been trying to find it on YouTube, the YouTube codec, about dating during the fight. No luck yet. I'm not sure. He didn't send me a clip or anything, but maybe chat would know. But he's asking me about the game I'm playing, because he said he played one of these and beat it. And I'm not sure if I guess he's not sure if the one I'm playing is the one he beat. But if you're watching, Byrne, oh, you are here. I think you are here. If you're watching, if it's not, at some point we will play the one that you beat, because we're going to play them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, plus Peace Walker. So I'm sure whatever the scene was that you're trying to find, we'll run into it. We'll find it. How y'all doing? Let me just get a couple more sips of my coffee before we jump into the fight. I'm just trying to wake up and come to. Hope you guys are ready for some fighting. Let's hope the PS3 behaves itself today. We had some issues with it yesterday. It decided that it didn't want to allow me to have sound halfway through the game, or halfway through our stream, 3/4 of the way through the stream. I suspect it was just the room that we were in had some kind of a glitch. It only happened when we stood still for an extended period of time. If we stood still for an extended period of time, it was almost as if something was kicking into like sleep mode. Maybe the PS3 was going into sleep mode or something, and it cut off the sound in the stream. I don't know, but we're good now. I think it's working. Let's check it. Let's jump in. Psycho Mantis, day 2, take 1, 57 deaths on the counter. Let me get the game up. Let's see if that will load. And turn the music off, and game music, shut that down. Hi Isaac, how are you? You missed the stream yesterday. Did I get much done? We got a fair amount done, Isaac. I don't remember the last thing that you saw, so I can't really comment on how far from where you last saw we got. But we infiltrated the nuke base after the fight with Raven in the tank, and we snuck past the guards. We collected some loot and some ammo. We got some thermal goggles. I got the missile launcher that allowed me to fire a missile across the electronic floor. I got busy dying. That's true. Dwell, hi, nice to see you. We fired the missile across the electrified floor. I didn't realize that you could look with the missile's point of view, so I was trying to do it by doing it from a top-down view, which was really hard to do. But then once somebody in chat told me that you could actually look like you were the missile, and then I could guide the missile through the maze of the rooms a little better. And we knocked out the electricity. I got to the room where you have the fight with the ninja. We beat the ninja boss. We located Meryl in the women's washroom. She got taken over psychologically by Psycho Mantis, and that's where we are now. So we're about to have Isaac. You're jumping in. If you're here, we're jumping in to have a fight with Psycho Mantis in the commanding office, in the president's office. We rescued Hal, except he wants us to call him Otakon because he's a fan of Japanese animation, like Deniful. And is there anything else? I can't think there's anything else we did. I think that's more or less what we did. So we're in the Psycho Mantis fight. I have a couple of saves, so I've got to make sure I saved. That was the other thing that we did. Somebody suggested that I save the game twice, have 2 fresh saves. So I do have 2 saves, and I suppose from this point forward, every time I save the game, I should overwrite, do 2 saves. I guess they were telling me that there's multiple endings, or that there's at some point there's 2 different choices or something you can do. So it's good to have 2 saves so that you can see all of the options. So that's what I've done. I have 2 saves. Right now, they should both be the same, so it's not going to matter which one I pick, hopefully. Yeah, commander room. They're both the same. So it doesn't really matter. Let's just pick the first one, and we're good to go. Read the mission log. Yes, let's read it. All right, what do we got? After meeting up with Meryl, Snake gets the detonation code emergency override key from her. However, she only has 1 of the 3 keys. To stop the nuclear attack, one must deactivate the detonation code or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake and Meryl head for the underground maintenance base where Metal Gear is being stored. According to Meryl, there's no way other than going north from the commander's room on the 1st floor basement in the nuclear warhead storage building. So she says we have to go north from the commander's room. So I guess we're going to fight Psycho Mantis and then go north. Now, somebody suggested yesterday that there's a silencer for the SOCOM pistol that I could get, which would make my job easier instead of having to go up and strangle or getting right behind the soldiers and breaking their necks and knocking them out that way. I could shoot them and put them to sleep. I don't have that silencer. They told me where it is, and I could go back and get that, but then chat told me that I could do that later. So let's have the Psycho Mantis fight, and then we'll have that discussion again and see what we're going to do about that silencer pistol. All right, let's go. So right at this point, probably we're going to get the cutscene with Meryl again, I would assume. We're going to go into the commander's room. Yeah. All right, so Meryl hasn't been possessed yet. We're about to see the whole Meryl coming on to me thing. So which way are we going? There she is. It's so funny that the tattoo on her arm is not real. It's a painted-on tattoo. She told us that in the bathroom.
What? What is it?
What? Hey, Meryl. What's up? Look at the shoulders Meryl has. She's got, like, rock-hard breasts.
What are you staring at?
Well, I'm staring at your rock-hard breasts and your tattoo. And she's got, like,
Come on, Snake.
Hey, Meryl. What's up? Let me look you up and down here. Hang on. Let me look at your butt. Can I look at your butt? Will they let me do that? No, look, she turns around. She's jacked, man. Look, I get the side shot. I get the side profile. There you go. I don't think I'm going to get the full back shot, though. Let's see if she'll let me look at her butt. Can I look at your butt, Meryl? You let me look at your butt? What if I crouch? What if I crouch and then crawl? She still sees me. She won't let me look at her butt, boys. We're not allowed. We're not allowed. Okay. Where are we right now? We're in the hallway. That's okay. Let me refresh my brain. Okay, I know where we're at. Okay, let's go this way then. We're going in here. Now, is this before or after I came into this room and collected the gear? I should just check. Because there was a bit of gear in this room. I made Meryl wait while I collected it, and I don't know if I saved before or after that fact. Let's just check quickly. Okay, it looks like I have everything that I can get. Do I have the night vision? That was the other thing that I grabbed. Yeah, I do. Night vision is here. Okay. So I have everything from there. It looks like we're ready to go straight to the commander's office. What's that? Yeah. So if I would have... Perv strats. You're right, Bird. Right. Okay. This is nothing either then. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go. So for this fight coming up, I think I'm going to go with well, first of all, I have to knock Meryl out, right? So let's go with that and disengage it. Then over here, how many healths do I have? I have 2. So I need my key card at the moment. I think I need the key card to get in the room, do I not? So leave the key card out for now. Let's go. All right, here you go, boys. This is a great scene. Funny scene. Let's go.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I need to play Lollipop Chainsaw. You get a trophy for
I'm fine.
maneuvering the camera to look up your character's skirt.
Okay.
Really?
Let's go.
She's ready. Look, Psycho Mantis is ready. There's the butt, boys. There's the butt.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Psycho Mantis is waiting. All right, I gotta be ready to knock Meryl out. Here we go.
Snake.
Snake.
Like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Gotta knock her out, boys. Did they say anything else? I want to finish these codec calls before we go.
Snake, Meryl's not herself.
Okay, that doesn't change. What about the other ones? What about the master?
Meryl's just being controlled. You're an expert at unarmed CQB, right? Stop her without using your gun, that's all. Meryl must have somehow been brainwashed. There should be some way to help her.
Gonna knock her out, boys.
Meryl must have somehow...
Okay, that's it for him. Deep Throat. No response from Deep Throat. And what if I try to talk? What if I try to talk to Meryl herself? I wonder if Psycho Mantis use her weapon to knock her up. I wonder if Psycho Mantis will actually talk to me on the. That would be hilarious. Let's see. No response. But you are not a match for Psycho Mantis. This is true. This is true. This is true. All right, let's knock Meryl out. Let's go. Hang on now. What have I got selected before I jump in? I have Fist selected, right? So we should just be able to knock her out. Okay, no response. Let's go. Oh, don't kill her. Don't kill her, Snake. Get down, Meryl. Get knocked out, Meryl. She's out, boy. She's out. I almost broke her neck.
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick. You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why.
This is so cool. They turn the rumble on in your vibrator and make it move across the floor.
No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought.
The voice is great.
Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well.
Wow.
However, you
He
are
knows me,
skillful
boys.
at eluding being trapped.
It's true. It really is Psycho Mantis.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
This is where he tells everybody I secretly like anime.
Your memory is completely clean.
Thank God for that.
You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
It's vibrating like crazy.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
It's Psycho Mantis. Okay, wait now. Okay. Oh, Hideo, he's taking over. Hideo's taking over. Do I have to push a button? Okay. Let's use the thermal goggles so we can see him. And let's use the gun. Oh, come on. Snake, get up. Why are you already laid out? Oh my God. I wish I could see him in time to do anything. He keeps going off screen. How come I can't hit him? Maybe the gun doesn't work? Okay, hold on, I need life. Punch him a bit. Go back to the gun. Is the gun even gonna work for me, I wonder? Where's the night vision? Or thermal? I can't seem to shoot him with it. Ah, come on, Hideo. Hideo, come on! What's this? I'm not getting any damage done to him. Oh, so the gun's not working? He's just wrecking me, boys. The gun doesn't seem to do anything, so I have to punch him? I gotta punch him? How can I punch him? I can't see him. God damn. You can shut up and get over here. Can't get any damage on him. There we go. Finally, I got a hit. I can read my mind. I can't even, like... Yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work. I would think you could shoot him, but he doesn't seem to respond to, maybe I need to use the SOCOM. Maybe I need a different kind of bullet. I don't know. It doesn't... I thought I was shooting him a lot, but it didn't seem to do any damage at all. So let's go again. Let's go again. All right, Meryl, let's go. Which way am I going? This way. What do I have equipped? I've got the gun equipped, so let's go. Let's go. Oh, I owe you a death, too. Here. 58. Try again. We gotta knock Meryl out again.
Oh, it hurts.
All right, we saw that, Meryl.
Are you okay?
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
All right, Commander's waiting. I don't really understand the whole making the screen go black and putting the Hideo there. I guess that's just to try to frustrate you. He's trying to get into your psyche. Is that what that's about? Okay. Trying to cut through this. Did that work?
Snake.
Okay. All right.
Snake, Meryl's not.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. She's easy to beat up. I wish Psycho Mantis was as easy. She's down, boys. All right, now it's time for the Psycho. All right.
Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past.
This is a lot we got to cut through every time we get it.
Careless man.
It's not letting me cut through this. There we go. All right. Okay. 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 How long does it make you wait? Okay. So, let's put on the thermal goggles so I can see them. Get my gun out. I can't shoot him though. So let's try the SOCOM because it doesn't look like that gun does anything. All right, let's try this one. I can't go backwards now. I couldn't go backwards. My character, what's going on? He trapped me between the chairs. I can't, oh my God, I can't move. No? So I can't hurt him with the gun. Apparently not. Apparently I can't hurt him with the gun. All right, so I guess I have to punch him? Again? I guess I have to punch him, eh? Where is he? I now need thermal goggles again. But I can't punch him, he's floating in the air. Man. Won't let me punch him either. Finally, I got a hit on him. You can read my mind. I can't lay a hand on you. I don't get it. I do not understand what I'm supposed to do then. Uh-huh. What? How come sometimes I can hit him and sometimes, most of the times I can't? I'm out of life, so there's no good using any life anymore. So we'll just stay with thermal goggles and get wrecked, I guess.
I can read your mind.
What? So it's got to be the gun, right? It's got to be a gun. But I can't seem to... I'm dead. That will last until 2020 and beyond. In the old TVs, you had to switch video signal to switch to PS1 signal. Hideo imitates this. So you would even think your TV went crazy and switched to video or the lost signal. Oh, okay. So I don't know. He flies around too much. You must be able to shoot him. But I can punch him so I can make physical contact with him. But for some reason, my gun doesn't seem to want to make contact with him. Unless you can only shoot him when he's like visible. He has to. If he's invisible, you can't shoot him. So there's moments when he turns visible and moments when he's invisible. Is that what it is? And when I got the thermal goggles on, I can't tell the difference. So maybe I shouldn't put on the thermal goggles. Maybe I should just try to dodge the stuff, wait till he turns visible, and then shoot him. That's the only thing I can think of. But I could have sworn that I was... didn't I shoot the other guy when he was invisible, or did I only get him when he was visible? I can't remember. All right, let's go. Let's go. Maybe I should try without the thermal goggles and maybe just try shooting him when he's visible. Maybe that's what it is. Give it a go. We'll give it a go. I gotta punch Meryl out first, though.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here.
All right, pass that by.
You okay?
Nice tat, Meryl.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
All right, let's go. This time I won't use any thermal goggles at all. And just try to dodge the stuff, and when he becomes visible, we'll try shooting him and see what happens then. Let me get, if I do that, I can leave my rations, on. Before oh, it's already triggered. I was gonna say before I trigger the cutscene, maybe I can look around for more rations, but I don't know if there's any in the room or not.
Snake.
Okay. Okay, we did that. All right, punch her out. Once. That's like 4 times. There you go. Okay.
Useless one.
Okay, pass that by.
Now let me read you.
All right, pass that by. All right. Get out. Oh, God. How long do I have to wait? Okay. Let's go. All right. Another call? Okay, getting a call.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
Wait, what? What? Plug my controller into controller port 2? Really? Is this a thing? I don't think I can do that though. Hang on. I'll have to... All right, give me a second. I gotta grab the PS3 and bring it up on the table to do that. So I gotta plug my controller into controller port 2, but my controller cable is really short. So in order to do that, 1 second. All right, I'll be back. One moment, please. One moment, please. I shall return. What kind of game is this? They make you do work. Okay. So now here's my controller plug. Now which one is port 2? I think it's in port 2. No, that's port 1. This must be port 2. Okay. Where's my controller? Here we go. Plugging my controller into controller port 2. How do I know if that's in controller port 2 or not? We'll find out, I guess. He was reading my mind, so now before he was reading my mind, so now what's happening? Maybe this, I don't know if this is controller port 1 or controller port 2. I don't know. Looks like you read my mind pretty good there. Okay, hang on now. Hang on. Let me get my gun out. Where is he? Can you read my mind now, bitch? Jesus. Oh, come on. Am I hurting him at all? That's not hurting him at all. It's hurting me pretty good. He still says he can read my mind. He's not, the gun doesn't work. It works and doesn't work. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me go this way, get the SOCOM pistol. Let me try the SOCOM pistol. There's no port 1 and there's no port 2 in PS3. So what are they? So it's a lie then, is it? They're just trying to control me? Where is he? Oh my God. Get up, Snake. Oh my God. How come he stays on the I can't get him. He stays on the diagonal. Oh, Christ almighty. All right. You know what? You know what, bitch? It's giving me FAMAS bullets, so I must be able to use my FAMAS. Where is he? Jesus. All right. Where are you? Am I supposed to shoot a guy that I can't see? I'm dead. I don't get it. All right. So that one doesn't work. So, there are no port 1s. Assign it through the menu. I have to assign port 1 and port 2. Is that even necessary? Do I even really need to worry about that? Or can I just fight this guy straight up without worrying about port 1 and port 2? I would think you could probably just fight him without port 1 and port 2. Can you not? That's probably just a little bit of assistance or something. This is a long cutscene to go through. Okay. I don't know. We gotta punch Meryl out again. Let's go. That's a death I owe you. He stands everywhere that he stands still in the room is a spot that I can't make Snake stop at to face him. He's always just a tiny bit to the left or just a tiny bit to the right or diagonally to me, and I can't shoot him in those positions. It's a pain in the ass. All right, let's go. He knows the very spot where you can't maneuver your character to.
Don't come here, Snake.
All right. Let's go. Let's go.
Are you okay?
Uh,
What happened?
What happened, Meryl? Get up. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
We're going. We're going in, boys. We look around the room first. I don't want to go towards Meryl because it'll trigger the cutscene. I'm just gonna look around the room first. Stay away from me, Meryl. You're weird. Meryl, you're weird. There's nothing here. So, as soon as I turn towards Meryl, it's gonna trigger the scene. There we go. Okay.
Snake.
Snake. Snake.
Snake, Meryl's not...
Don't use your weapon. Punch her out. I know this. Yep. All right, let's punch Meryl out. So we kick Meryl's ass. She's out. Now Psycho Mantis gets going.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your own.
Okay.
Now let me read your mind. No.
Okay, pass by that. So okay, hang on. So oh, we gotta go through this. How long does this take? Okay. Okay. All right. So problem I have with this is if I have to switch controller ports. Are they serious? Because to do that while I'm streaming is going to be a real pain in the ass. So, can I do it right here? So I've got 1 and 1A. What do they mean controller port 2? Do they mean 1A? Is that what they mean? This? I'll try it. So does that change this? I don't know what that does. Did I do it? So 1A? I had it on 1, now it's on 1A. Is that what they want? Hopefully that's what they want. Shouldn't that blinking light switch from 1 to 2 though? No? So it's only one control, because I only have one controller plugged in, it's only ever gonna flash 1, but I switched it to 1A. I don't understand how I could switch it to 2. I could only switch it to 1A, I think. So I've not changed it. Okay, so how do I change the controller? Do I gotta unplug it and plug it into the other USB port? Does that make a difference? I don't think that's gonna make a difference. There's the other USB port. Still on 1. So how do I make it go to 2? Do I have to go actually to the PS3 system? Okay, assign slots here to this one. No, that's an internal memory card. That's not what you meant. Controller settings here. Press up. Press up where you were in assign menu. Press up. Up does nothing. What are you talking about? Go. Press up. Oh, okay, I got you. Here. So switch it to this. So it's 1, 1A, 1. Okay, so 1, 1A, switch it to 2, 2A, like that? Is that what they want? Hang on, didn't change. So select this, go to 2, 2A, enter, and that's it, like that. So now I'm on 2, 2A, and it's on 2, like that. Okay. See, these are things I don't know because I've never played. I bought this PS3 to play this game. I didn't buy this PS3 to learn how to use a PS3. All right, thanks, guys. All right, so is that going to help me? So now, he can't read my mind anymore. Is that what we're supposed to assume from this? Seems like he still knows where the hell I am. Okay, now let me get my gun out. See if I can shoot him now. Where is he? Jesus! Stay on camera, for the love of God. He stands right where you can't reach him. You can only like hit him once though, and then you gotta back away. Hang on, hang on. Oh, Hideo, this fight. Jesus! Where is he? Oh. Thank you for that. Ah! We're doing better, at least a little bit. There are more rations around? I'm gonna need them, I think. Ah, shit. Where'd he go? I can sometimes double dip them. All right, now what?
Why couldn't I read your mind?
All right. Now what? Oh, Meryl's back up, so I gotta punch her out again, is it? Get down, Meryl. Is this between me and... Oh, he's shooting me. Oh, she shot me. Bitch. Get up. She's out again.
You are powerful indeed.
No, I'm not.
I know your weak point.
Oh, I bet you do.
Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Don't do it, Meryl.
Stop! Meryl!
Gotta punch her out quick, boys. Stop her from doing it. All right. She's down.
It cannot be. No.
Yes. Shit. Any more rations in the room? Did they respawn anywhere? I gotta look quickly. No, because I'm gonna die if I don't find anything. Get your gun out. Find him. Where is he? You gotta keep moving or he spawns right next to you and throws shit up right on your head. Now I need thermal goggles. He's using his invisible technique. There he is. Where'd he go? Now I can hit him. Oh, I can hit him more than once, too. Oh, come on. That should have hit him. Oh, bullshit! There he goes. There we go. So it was all about switching controller ports. That's a new one on me. All right. Cool. This game's got a lot of new shit.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
I punched the crap out of her.
Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake?
No,
or
it's for her
maybe
ass.
It's because you like her.
For her ass. She's
I don't want to
jealous.
see any woman die right in front of me.
Good cover, Snake.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Since when
She
did
didn't-
anybody's death
She
bother
didn't
you so
buy it.
much?
She didn't buy it.
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
I love the dialogue in this game.
You used the other controller. I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so. But I'll read your future.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door.
Why is he helping us?
There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
Yeah.
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
Each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
I love it.
I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there.
You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
Psycho Mantis.
This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life.
I can't believe these pickup lines are working. What happened? How come I suddenly put thermal goggles on? How come I suddenly put thermal goggles on? Do I need thermal goggles? Plug controller into port 1. Oh my god, for the love of God, what's going on? Alright, wait a minute. Now I gotta, wow. Alright, now I gotta change this back? Is that why suddenly I have thermal goggles on? What game is this? Okay, because that's how you ended the fight? Oh, with thermal goggles on. Okay, so the cutscene just reverted me back to where I was. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Great. I love the lines. I was just laughing at his technique with women. She's like trying to, like, you know, Psycho Mantis just told her that he's got a big place in her heart, and she's getting all soft with him, and he's like, names don't mean anything on the battlefield. I've never considered about anything but myself. And it's working. And she's like, she's receptive to it. Okay. That's set up again. So, how come it's telling me to plug the controller into port 1? I just did that. I think. Did I not? Hang on. Check it again. It is. It's plugged into 1 now. According to this. Alright.
It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
Anything else?
Snake, there's no time
Nothing
left.
left. Okay. Got it. Who else?
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
Something else. Psycho Mantis said, "You're just like the boss." No, worse. And then he used the term he. But I thought that the boss was a woman in these games. Isn't the boss a woman? I know there's Big Boss, and that's like Snake's sort of father, right? But why would he say the boss and then say he? I thought the boss was a woman. So I don't get why Psycho Mantis said he there, but all right. Hang on, there's more calls to make here. All right, I'll learn later, okay.
You need to make snap decisions. In war, the difference between living and dying is counted in milliseconds.
All right, so he's back to all of his platitudes. All right, so we've heard a lot of those already. No response there. I suppose we should grab a save after the fight, right? Can I call Meryl? She's standing right next to me. Nope. All right, let's grab a save then. Oh, come on. So grab a save from Mei Ling.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him.
And the reason that he helped me was because he looked into my future, or no, he looked into my past, and he saw that I was worse off than he was. He had a shitty childhood. His father didn't want him and hated him because he killed his mom in childbirth. And he looks into my past and he sees that I come from similar lineage, but he didn't really clarify on that, but whatever he saw made him super sympathetic to me, and he decided to help me. I got that, but the only part that I didn't get was he said the boss, and he said something about the boss. And my understanding was that the boss was a woman, other than Big Boss, who I believe is my dad. But I don't think he's talking about Big Boss, or he'd have said Big Boss, wouldn't he? So he must mean another boss or something. Okay. All right, save it. And we'll do 2 saves, I guess, right?
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Mei Ling, I need to save the other one as well.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Save me another spot. This one right here. Okay, so we should have...
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
She didn't want to kill people, she just wanted to count the people that were killed at the end and help them plan the killing of the people. Okay? Got it. Now take off the thermal goggles before I drive you guys all crazy. Do I have any life things left? No. So I guess we'll stick with no item for now. Or maybe I should put on the cardboard box just in case I need to quick change up to it. But I don't think I can, right? It's either on or it's off. Can I do this? No, you can't quick take it off. You gotta just okay, I can't do that then. I thought maybe I could like quick on and off the item, but you can't. You have to select it. All right. Any more bullets in here before we leave? Nothing else. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, what about the silencer for the SOCOM pistol? Should we go back and do that now? Should we both go back and get it? Or should we push forward? We can go get that. Am I gonna be too late? Is it gonna be too late if I push forward? I should probably get it, eh? Can I get it? Maybe I can't. Oh, I need the level 5 card.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
I can't get out there anyway. They won't let me out, so that doesn't. I guess maybe it's too late, or can we get it later? For whatever reason, they're not letting me go there right now anyway, so. Got a ration, thank God for that. Let's put it on. Now I can have 4 rations, that's good. Oh, I can't have it yet. I need a level 5 card. Let's go. Let's go. All right.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Oh, I love the lines. The dialogue in this game is priceless.
Snake, you follow me.
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher. Where did she go? She didn't go this way. Trying to follow you, lady, but I don't know where you went. Did you go this way? Which way did you go, girl? Must have gone this way. Oh, this is what this is going to be about. Is it going to be like a maze? I got to figure it out. I better get my gun ready just in case these dogs take a liking to me. There you are. I see you. I see you, but I don't see how you got there. All right. There must be an entrance. There must be a place I can climb or something that I missed. If I go up against the wall, can I see more? No. Do I have to blow up that wall with a grenade or C4 or something? But she didn't do that. Oh, what's that? Can I get up there? How did she get over that? Is it, hang on. Is there a place to duck down or something? Maybe there's a place I was supposed to crawl through that I can't see? Did she crawl through a vent? See that opening? How did you get through there? How did you get through there, Meryl? You must have jumped over the snowbank and I'm not allowed to. So I have to blow this wall up or something. That's the only thing I can fathom. We'll try that. I have 1 C4 left. Try this. Nope. Nope. I have no C4 left. Ah, Meryl, how did you get through there, girl? There's no... I don't see any... Is there some way back there that I missed? I don't see anything. I mean, I'm either blind or this is a puzzle that I have to figure out. Oh, wait, what's that? I could crawl under this, you're saying? Is that what it is? Maybe it's just because it's poor graphics, I can't tell that's a crawl space? Okay, there. I have to be... I was too close to it. Now I can see it. Alright. It's just I was too close to it. I walked up here like this. And then I looked. And it cuts up high, right? You can't see that's a crawl space with this graphics. But if I back up... and then look at it, then I can see it. Now I see it. You can see it from there. Alright, got it. Got it! Thanks, Fast Triton. Alright, so we're being jammed here. What's that? Oh, hey, Wolfie Wolf. Oh, Jesus! 1 second! I gotta get a gun out. Wait a second, Wolf. I don't have a gun out. Where's my FAMAS? There it is. Get down. What? Holy shit! Really? You can't kill him? What kind of gun? What kind of... Is he dead now? Wow. Holy shit. Let's keep looking around. Keep your gun ready. That's where I crawled. There's an opening there. Oh, Jesus! Come on. I can't even get up before they attack me. What? Get down, doggies. Gone. Okay, go. What's back this way? Quickly look. Nothing? Okay, I gotta go around. Hurry the hell up before more respawn. Is it a crawl under again? Is that what this is? Probably, right? I can't see it. I don't see a crawl under there. What's that? What? More dogs? Where is the dog? I hear it. Where's that Meryl walking around? I hear. Where's the crawl space? It looks like it was supposed to go this way, but I didn't see anything. Is that a crawl space there? I can't tell. I guess that's a crawl space, is it? Is it? I guess not. No? Can't crawl under there? Not a crawl space. Okay. Get up. So it must be this way I have to go. There's nowhere I can go. More dogs. Give me a chance. You dead? Oh, let me up! All right, now let's figure this out. Where am I supposed to go? There? Water. All right, bullets. Great. Is that an opening? Can't see anything that way. All right, all right, all right. Go this way. Wow, this is so dark and hard to see. That's a crawl space, I guess, is it? Or over that way? Nope. Is that a crawl space? I can't tell. That there. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Right there? Holy smokes, that's hard to see. Now what? Rations, I need those things. Now where? Over there? What's that? What is that? What's that smoky thing? Nothing? Oh, it's a dog. Like a puppy or something, is it? It's just following me around because I killed its family. Is that a crawl space? That's where I crawled in, though. I think that's a crawl space, and that's where I crawled in. So it's not there that I need to go. I go back to it and look from it. That's where I crawled in, right there. So that's the puppy looking at me. I can't see a thing in this area. All right, you know what? What if I put on goggles? Maybe I could put on like night vision goggles and that'll help. Does that give me any assistance in seeing the opening? Not really. So maybe this was just a secret area then. There's no crawl space from here? Huh. I don't see anywhere to go from here, so I'm gonna crawl back in the other side. If I can find the opening again. Right here, right? Okay, crawl back. Over here, no. Don't see anything there. No. Just a wall. Is there a crawl space here? Where's this light is? What's this? Is that something I can crawl through right there? Is that like branches or something? Nope. What about this one? What's this? Is that a crawl space? Through there? That looks like it might be, right? That might be an opening, right? Go through there. I haven't crawled through it yet. Here? Now my night vision is blowing out. No, that's just the snow reflecting. It's all just snow on the walls. It's not openings. That's where I crawled in. That's where I crawled in. Oh my God, why make this so hard? Okay. This is where I came in? I can't tell. Is that a crawl space? That's where I crawled in, right? It looks like a solid wall, but you can't really tell. I think that's where I crawled in. That looks like an opening, but it's not. That's just snow falling down on the side of the wall. Nowhere to go here. All of this wall. Nowhere to go here. Another dog. A puppy. Nowhere to go here. He's going through there. Is he going to show me the way? I can see there's that opening there. I guess I have to go through here, do I? So I have to go through this opening? Okay. Now let's follow along the wall again. Put on the night vision again. I don't see any openings. All right, there you are. You just came through the opening I just came through. And what? And what, doggy? Is it? Do I have to switch to controller port number 2? How you doing there, Co? This, I suppose this would be really cool if you could see what you're looking at, but right now I can't really see what. Is that an opening there? Isn't that the opening I crawled through, though? Isn't that the same opening? Did I just come full circle? Let me look. That's the same opening, isn't it? Can't tell. All I see is really shitty graphics. I guess I don't know. There's nowhere to go from here if I'm in this room. This is all walls, right? Nothing I can climb up on or jump up on. This is just a little side room, I think. So that being the case, go back out. So I'm here. What's that? Is that an opening? Is that something? What is that? What? That's just the dog. There's something there? Here? What's this? There's a light here. Is there an opening here? It's just taking me back to where I was. Oh, I gotta heal up. Yeah, you're right. If I have, do I have any left? I do. I can leave them on. I can leave them on. How do I activate heals when they're equipped? How do I activate them? How do I make it heal me? What's the button for that? Or just leave it on and it does it automatically, right? Oh, this is not supposed to be as hard. I mean, look what I'm dealing with here. How am I supposed to see an opening in this? I mean, if I put the night vision goggles on, then I'm gonna die because my health is low. Is this a spot? This is just more snow, isn't it? So, am I supposed to... So I need to get the radar back. Is it by destroying something that's jamming my radio? Is that what this is about? So wherever that purple stuff was, I gotta go back to that and then find out what's emitting it and kill it or something. Is that what I gotta do? This purple stuff. So unless I can use my chaff to unchaff the chaff or something like that, does my chaff cancel their chaff? Try it. No, that doesn't help. That just adds more jamming chaff. Is there something in the other room that I missed that I was supposed to activate? Go back. How do I heal Fast Triton? What button do I push to heal? Because I don't have a clue. Because I just assumed you auto heal. I've tried this. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. What button is it to heal? Select. That's the radios. The start. That's pause. Controllers. Buttons. No. What button is it to heal? None of my buttons let me heal. See in the description. In the description of what? In the description of the heals themselves? Circle. No, circle is punch. If I put the heals on, what is circle? Still punch. So what does it say there? Restore while pressing circle. While the menu... So I have to hold it and press punch. Okay, alright. Okay. So... Alright, let's go back. Go back underneath. It's over here. Is that an opening there? I thought that was an... See, I see footprints going there. So I assumed that that was an opening that she slid under. But if I crawl... It doesn't let me go under that opening. It just puts my back to the wall. So that's not an opening. So I inch along the wall. Is that an opening? That just looks like snow on the wall. So we'd try crawling there. Nope, that's just snow on the wall. My back goes to the wall again. Okay, so that's not an opening. So there's the hallway that I just came from. That's just black, black on black. I can't see what that is. So keep going along the wall. Okay, keep going along the wall. Keep going along the wall. Nothing here. Keep going along the wall. Is that an opening there by my feet? I can't see anything. Is that... I don't know. Is that... There's an opening there or not? Go back farther and look. Is that it? Is that what I'm supposed to be looking for? But I think... Wasn't I in there already? I could try it. Is this where I gotta go? Wasn't this the place we were in already? Oh my god, that's it. Oh my god, that was way more painful than it needed to be for 1998 graphics. Oh, brutal. Okay. All right, let's go.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
I killed his family, so he's with me now. Okay, now I need my level 5 clearance. Let's go, Meryl. I'm sick of that place. That was brutal. That was just you're right. That was just a pixel mess. That wasn't fun gameplay. I'm sorry, y'all. That was just a pixel mess. Exactly. You couldn't tell what you were looking at. It wasn't supposed to be that hard. I just couldn't figure out what I was looking at. Now, when you play it the next time, it's not a big deal because you know where the opening is. But
this place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either,
leave it to me.
Wow, she just told me off hard. Okay. What's she doing? I have to follow her? Is that what I gotta do? I gotta wait till she's done, though. How does she know where to go? She got some sixth sense I don't know about. They're gonna make her footprints disappear, aren't they? I gotta remember this, probably.
what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
All right, so I gotta follow her. Oh, of course they're gonna do that to me. Hurry your ass up. All right, let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Shoot her in the butt. He's going for the left cheek.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Oh, man. One more! Bam! Ah!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Sniper
The
bait.
sniper's using me for bait to
Yep.
lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days,
Her.
or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
Sniper
There's
Wolf.
nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself.
She is so
You've got
jealous.
the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
All right. So I need a sniper rifle, but I don't have one. Is there one in the area? I'm assuming that obviously I can't stay here and there's nowhere to crawl, space to crawl through that I can see.
Snake, leave me.
Right? So before we go anywhere, let's make all our phone calls.
Get out of here, Snake.
Let's make all our phone calls. So, what does he have anything else to say?
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, her sights never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
Well, there's a hint about diazepam keeping her hands steady, but I don't have a sniper rifle yet. Does she say anything else?
Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, but where can I find a sniper rifle? I can't ask Meryl.
What about Dr. Emmerich? He's been on the base for a while. He might know.
Dr. Emmerich. Okay, anything else to talk about here?
Stay out of her range.
Okay, that's all of that. Okay, so I need to talk to Otacon. Oh. I want to talk to Otacon, please.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
That's what you guys were talking about. Okay, let me see if there's any more to the conversations.
Otacon, where is there a sniper rifle?
There's a PSG-1 in the armory.
Okay. All right. Let me check some of these other messages. What's Meryl? Can I call Meryl while she's laying on the floor bleeding? No response. Okay. Can't do that. What about Master and Deep Throat?
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the
senses you were born with. No amount of training can change those. I love Master. That's awesome.
If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
So get the sniper rifle and use the diazepam to steady your hands. Okay, I got all that part. All right. No response. Okay. So we got to go back, get the sniper rifle, and we can pick up the SOCOM silencer while we do it. And meanwhile, Meryl's just going to bleed out on the ice. I love it. Okay. What this game has on the occasional moment of super shitty graphics and pixel hell, it makes up for in story and dialogue so much. It's awesome. Wait, I'm getting a call. Getting a call, y'all.
Snake, Meryl's in danger. Find a sniper rifle so you can shoot back at Wolf. It's the only way to save Meryl.
All right, I got it, Colonel. I'm on my way. I'm going back to the hangar. I have to go back. Otacon told me. All right. So that... Why is... Oh, because she died? Oh, because I took all that time? Oh, come on. Okay. All right. I suppose that makes sense. But they're the ones calling me. All the other times, they call me in the middle of battle, and the whole battle came to a pause while we had our big conversations. And this time, they don't do that. Baloney. All right. This is a good opportunity, though. Let me put the death up. So we're at 60 deaths. Let's do this. I want to grab a quick break. I want to get a fresh coffee, use the bathroom, all that. Then we'll come right back. We'll go back, get the sniper rifle from Meryl. I guess, obviously, we have to hurry because we're on a time limit. And hopefully we can pick up the silencer in that same amount of time. And then come back, take some diazepam, I'm guessing, and then shoot this woman in the tower, Sniper Wolf, right? So we have all of that to do. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Game will continue when I return. See you in 4 or 5, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Thank you very much for the chance to get a fresh coffee. Cheers and sociable to you. We're playing Metal Gear Solid 1. I'm having a blast with this game. There are some things that are a little bit perturbing. That last little section that we went through, where all you were supposed to do was to fight some wolves and go through a little mazy area where there was some extra loot, some ration boxes, some ammo, crawl through a little hole and join up with Meryl. That's all you were supposed to do. It was supposed to be like pretty straightforward and simple. Became really, really difficult because I'm in 480p on a 1080p screen. It's super pixelated and dark. It's really hard to tell what I was looking at and seeing. Much more difficult than it needed to be. I would love it. This game makes up for it in dialogue. The dialogue is priceless in this game. The boss fights are fun. The novel ideas of like switching the controller port, that's cool. Hideo taking over your video, having your controller rumble in your hands, and Psycho Mantis is controlling your mind or reading your mind and showing you his powers and all of those things. Those things are so cool in this game. I would love it if they gave this game some love. I don't mean make this game in the latest graphics out there. I think this game needs to stay, this is my opinion, I think this game needs to stay exactly the way this game is, but I would love it if they used all the modern upgrades on the game's graphics, keeping the game looking pixelated, keeping the game looking, improve the contrasts, improve the colors, improve the refresh rates and the frame rates, whatever it takes, bring it up to a 4K even level, but keep it in that pixelated look, keep it in that retro style, keep it looking and feeling exactly the way it is, but do it in a much more updated graphics. Without making them look modern graphics, if that makes any sense, if you know what I mean. Like, use modern graphic techniques and contrasts and things to have it look like a retro game. Keep everything else the same, the dialogue and everything, and make it run like a top and have it available for, PS4 or PS5 or whatever. I think that this game needs that kind of love because it's that good a game. It's so good. So, all right, we're heading back. Because I got a little frustrated there with that going through the dark area, and it wasn't the game's fault. It's just, it's old and it doesn't play well, I guess, on the newer systems. I don't know. But that's not to down the game, because the game is really good. The game is top notch. So we got to go back now. Let's go back and see if we can get all this stuff done. Let me get myself back in the game. Get the sound off. So we're on a time limit, I guess. Now, hopefully we're going to have enough time to get everything done. I wasted a lot of time on those phone calls. I don't know if I'm going to have to go through those laser beams again. Maybe the laser beams won't be there this time. They probably will be there, knowing the way this game is. They have GameCube remake. It's Metal Gear Solid 2 graphics, so it looks better on the GameCube. Fast Triton. I wish that they would redo the games. Keep them looking. I don't want them to do this game in like modern style. I don't want them to make this game look like Metal Gear 5. I want them to keep this game looking the way it looks. Like, look at this Game Over graphic. The way it comes in and how it's all pixelated and you get the jaggy lines and stuff. I want it all to still look exactly like this, but I want it to be much clearer, much sharper, much better to see and look at. That's what I'd love to see. Uses the Metal Gear Solid 2 engine. But it's on GameCube, right? It's a GameCube remake. Well, what's it play on, though, Fast Triton? They have a GameCube remake, so it's on GameCube. So you need a GameCube in order to play it, right? It's not on a PS4. I can't get this game on PS4 and have the contrast and everything look really good and look better and all of that. You know what I mean? That's what I'd love to see them do. Yeah, GameCube, right? Who owns, how many people actually have GameCube these days? A few do. The diehards do. But you got to jump through hoops to get the improved versions. You can also launch it in the Nintendo Wii. Again, a lot more people probably have a Nintendo Wii than have other systems. But even then, I don't have a Nintendo Wii, right? And I probably will never, ever, ever get a Nintendo Wii because the Switch is out now. And unless they do that, unless they bring it out on the Switch and it's on the Wii, so why couldn't they put it on the Switch and have it available that way? I don't know if they'll ever do that. Okay, let's go. So we're on a time limit. Let's move our ass. You have a game. Yeah, I'm not downing people that have GameCube faster. I'm just saying most people don't, right? That's not something a lot of people have. All right, so we got to go back. We're going to backtrack now, right? And we're on a time limit. So we got to hurry our ass up. Yeah, emulators. And then oh shit, where am I? Oh, I gotta go through all this. Oh my god, I gotta go back through pixel hell. I can't see. How am I ever gonna make this happen? Okay. I don't even know where the gap is. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. Meryl's gonna die if I have to do this every time. This is what I'm talking. This kind of stuff is what I'm gonna have to learn this route. This is like, oh my god, where is it? Where's the opening? I can't see a thing here. What is that? What am I looking at? Like, how am I gonna tell where the opening is? Is that where? That it there? There it is. The dog is there. Okay, so I gotta go this way. Then where? Straight ahead? No. So then I gotta go north, I think. And then I gotta go this way. There's another gap to crawl here. Here. Somewhere here. I think it's right here. I think that's it. And I'm only doing that because I kind of remember the direction. Where's the door? Isn't that the door? That was the door, wasn't it? How come the door's not opening? Isn't that the door right there? I gotta go to the control panel. Here. All right. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god, so much better now. All right. That area is rough graphically. That's a real hard area to deal with. Go through the door. All right. So we've got to go back to the tank area, he said. Hopefully the timer's not running while I'm doing all this. Hopefully I've got as much time as I need. It seems like I might. Because they're not giving me a life elevator. Why can't I call the... Oh, I have to push the... Gotta push the button on the elevator. Alright. I want to go to... first floor? I think it's first floor, right? And then I gotta go across where the laser beams are. Okay, this is the area now. Oh, Jesus. I'm dead.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Okay, so that's a death. First floor was the wrong one. I need B1 then. First floor. No, I've got it. No, I was in the right spot. I've got to go down the stairs and out of this building, right? That's what I got to do. Okay, I remember. Okay. Oh, at least they checkpointed me. That's good. All right, so I know he's coming. Here he comes. Get rid of him. Right? Get this while I can. Never have enough chaff grenades. But this guy goes back and forth, doesn't he? The door is right here somewhere. Or no, I crawled into an area, right? I crawled in somewhere. A little farther over, I think. Around here somewhere. Through here. Here we go. I remember. Okay, head out. Out this door. This is where we had the fight with the tank. Hopefully the tank guy's gone. I'm not gonna have to fight him again, am I? Maybe. Oh god. So let's stay out of its vision. There might be mines in this area. I gotta be careful. Oh shit. Does that mean Meryl's dead? Is Meryl dead now? But it's not game over? That's not what that means, is it? Hopefully not. Oh my god, the mines. I don't remember where they are. I think that's it though. I think I've ran over as many mines as it... Oh, I guess not. I have thermal goggles. Do they help with the mines? It's too late now anyway. They probably do. Oh, they totally do. Look, they put more mines out. Okay, mental note. Thermal goggles work. They put a lot more mines out. Now. Okay, so the thermal goggles will help with the mines. Now, do I have to deal with the laser beams again? Or not? And you guys told me that once I go here, the SOCOM silencer is to the right. There's a room immediately to the right, you guys said. I think that's what you said. Let me get my smokes out. Or actually, would night vision let me see them? There aren't any. I don't think there are any. Where's my smokes, just to make sure? Because they'll show up with smokes too, right? Looks like they're turned off. Yeah, they're turned off. They don't make you do the laser beams twice. Okay. All right, you can take your smokes out of your mouth. Wait for that guy to go by. Do I want to go in this elevator? I don't think I do I? I'm looking for the SOCOM pistol silencer. You don't see me. Come on. Get rid of him. Let's heal. How do I do that again? I gotta hold this and punch. Okay. Healed. Now, he said that the sniper rifle was in the armory, so I gotta go all the way back to the armory. To get to the armory, I gotta go downstairs and there's a crawl space area. Right? Go here. Actually, isn't it right here somewhere? There's a crawl area. Right there. No? Where was... I'm trying to remember where the armory was. This is the first area I was in. I think I've gone too far. Oh shit, there's somebody in here. Or is that a camera? No, it's a person. See, look, is he gonna... I'm gonna run out here and try to get this guy, and he's gonna turn around the second I run out. Jesus, see? I'm dead. I'm so dead. Ah, boo. What's... That's probably the silencer right there, is it? Is that the silencer that I was looking at right there? That's a death. We could do a little better this time because I know... Oh, even better. We got a checkpoint. Nice. So I want to go on this side of the building. Okay. Now, what is this? There we go. That's what we needed. That's the suppressor achieved. Okay. So now we can put the SOCOM on. Do I have to equip the suppressor, or is it already equipped? It looks, maybe it's probably already equipped, is it? I would assume they already have it equipped. So your SOCOM becomes your put people to sleep weapon? Or just kill people quietly weapon? Alright, so we've got the suppressor achieved. Now, I want to go... You said check the second floor. I think I did everything on the second floor, but we can go look again. How many guys are in here? Just the one guy walking the perimeter? No, I hear another guy walking. That's probably a guy up on the second floor. Hang on, which side of the box is he gonna come on? Let's do this. Okay, now he's gonna pop out. I want to try the suppressor out. He's gonna walk by, and then we'll pop him with the suppressor and see how we do. Gonna try out our new toy. He's on his way here, right? There he is. He's gonna walk by, then we're gonna crawl out and pop him one. Okay. All right. So now, are there anybody else? I know I'm not being very stealthy. I'm killing fools. What I want is like a sleep dart gun or something. I don't have one of those. There's probably one in the game. But I wanted to try out that suppressor weapon. So it looks like we're unfettered down below now because we took the two guys out that are down here. The guy up top doesn't look down to see us, but I want to see if there's any rations or things that I missed. Meanwhile, Meryl is bleeding out in the snow. She may already be dead, actually. I'm not sure. Maybe that doesn't replay till I get there. That music played, though, which made me think maybe she died. So that's it, except for up top. There's our boy up top. So let's go up and look at the second floor then. Whoop. Yeah, up here. Where's the camera at? Wait for the camera to pan past, and then we'll go up. Right? And then we'll wait for it to pan again. Go. Now, is that an elevator? What is that room back there? Is that a storage area? Should I go check that out? I should check it out, eh? What is this? That's a level 1. Have we not been in here? Did we not check this out? Oh, we didn't. Look, we didn't check this out. Okay, we need to check it out then. Or we came in here and we weren't able to take stuff. So one of the two. Oh, we got a card. So we never came in here before. We would have got the cardboard box a lot earlier had we come in here. Okay. All right, got it. Wait for the camera. Let's go, Snake. Snake, oh my god, the controls. All right. So let's head around the walkway. Now there's a guard here somewhere. Where's the guard at? He's over there. How far around does he walk? Let's watch him. Where does he go? He's gonna come all the way? No. He turns around. Okay, go. No, he's coming this shit. What's he doing? He is gonna come all the way. Is he gonna push me? No. What are you doing? There we go. Get rid of him. Go in here. Oh, where did this guy come from? Where did that guy come from? So they spawned another guy to kill me, even though there was no other guys anywhere around. They spawned another guy to kill me. I wasn't expecting to get shot in the back. All right, well, all right. All right. That's a death. That counts, I guess. We cleared the whole area till we got to there. There was no other guys. They spawned that guy in. Bullshit. Okay, well, we don't have to kill that guy again. We'll just sneak past him. Do we get to keep the stuff? Probably not. We gotta go back and get... What do I need out of there? Bullets? We know his motion, so we don't have to fight him again. But it's just... That was a little bullshit that they spawned in a second guy. Do I gotta pick this stuff up again? Yep. Can't see my character. Where am I? Okay. Alright, let's go get this other guy. He's gonna turn around in a minute. I'm just gonna suppressor him from distance because I tried to grab him, knock him out, break his neck, but it wasn't very successful. Wait, come on! Why is him? I pulled the trigger from my pistol and my guy threw a whole bunch of kicks and punches. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Try again. Meryl's dead. She's got to be dead by now. Poor Meryl, I killed her. Get the stuff. So, just to test. Shoot. Right. Why won't you do that when I was over by the guy? Why you gotta punch him? Okay, go. Let's go get this guy. Let's gotta pop a couple in the back of this guy's head. Over here. Wait for him to turn around. We're gonna pop a couple in his head. I gotta make sure not to run, I guess, because he heard me. I guess that's what happened, right? He doesn't go any farther than that, does he? Oh, come on! There we go, I popped him. I didn't see him, but I popped him. Where? Who sees me? Oh my god. They spawned that guy.
Snake!
Alright. Let's go back. This is rough, man. What, the camera saw me that time, did it? But it doesn't show up. The SOCOM is good. I mean, the radar is good. The Soliton radar is good, except for the times when things can detect you, but they don't show up on the radar, and you don't know that they're detecting you. So I have to, like, blind shoot, depending upon the radar. All right, let's go. let's go. There's our boy. So should I just wait for him to turn sideways and then pop out and pop him? So he's dead now, right? So just wait. How come we get what? Are we good now? Nope. Where'd that? Ah. So are they hearing the gunshot? Is that why they're coming running? If I shoot him without him alerting, they shouldn't come running. Or do they hear the gunshot and come running anyway? Let me get these bullets. They're hearing my footsteps. All right. The footsteps. All right. So but how can I not have them not hear the footsteps? I mean, I can't go any quieter. Is it because I'm walking on the type of surface I'm walking on? They're hearing my footsteps on this metal. Is there a spot I can walk where they won't hear that? Is it the type of surface? So the best thing to do would be just to wait for him to like finish his whole thing and turn around and then shoot him once he's done. Wait till he's completely turned around going the other way. So we should be good now, right? He dropped something that I can go get. Rations, which I need. All right. Better, right? Better. And what is this? What level security is this? I don't know. It doesn't say. Oh, there it does. Level 4. So we want to go in here. So I got my card open, so it should just open. Is there anybody in here? Nobody's in here. I think I've been in here though, haven't I? No. I couldn't have been because I didn't have a level 4. I didn't have a level 4 card. I've been in one like it. So that's just bullets, is it? Go. You want me to use the ration up? I can. There you go. All right, so now, moving on. I think I've been around here, but I've been to this one. I'm pretty sure I did this one, but we'll check it again. Oh no, maybe I haven't. There's stuff in here. This must have been a higher security level then. Mine detector. That would have come in handy. You can aim and shoot from this. Oh, you can? You just have to do a 2-button push, is it? Okay. All right. That will be helpful. I guess I'm making assumptions about the limitations of this game that it actually doesn't have. Okay, well that's definitely gonna help. Fast Triton, thank you. Okay, let's so I got the silencer and I got the mine detector and I think I've explored everything there is to explore. We need to go back to the elevator, right? To the second, to B2. What's that? What do you want me to check? Oh, check shooting and looking? Okay, I'll try it. So I'm looking. It's hard to... how am I going to use that? It's on... no, you can't. You can't. I can't shoot and look. I'm looking and now I'm pressing square, which is the shoot button with the weapon equipped. I'm going to press square. No. No, you can't. Now I'll press square without looking. Yeah, you can't do it. You can't look and shoot. Okay. So now... This is, Hermes, this is, PS3. This is PS3. This is the way God intended. It's not the emulator. Alright, so we gotta go to that elevator over there, right? We've already eliminated the threats. I know that that ladder only takes me to, oh shit! Is there anyone gonna show up? Hang on. Hold up. Oh, come on! That's it, right? Okay. Oh, come on! How many are they gonna spawn? This is bullshit, boys. Hang on. They're gonna just endlessly spawn them? Oh, come on.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I don't know if I like that. That's one thing this game does that I don't know if I like. You go around the area and you scope the area and you take your time and you know how many people are there, and then you look at the patterns and the patrols that they walk around on, and you're watching all of that, and you take your time to eliminate all of the people. Then a camera sees you. Nobody should show up to the scene unless it takes them a while to get there, because they got to come from somewhere else. But they show up immediately, and they come and they shoot at you from off camera. I don't know if I like that about the game. That's one element I don't know if I'm keen on, but I love the game. But that's a little unrealistic. You're not expecting that. Now I am, but okay. I gotta go get all that stuff again now, right? It'll be faster this time. And they bring them endlessly, one after another after another. Like, oh, come on! Wow. All right. Let's use the, I guess let's use the chaff. I didn't have to do it last time, but apparently this time I'm gonna have to use it. So let's just use the chaff and kill the cameras. This is fun though. I'm exploring and experimenting. This is poor Meryl. She's bleeding to death in the snow. That was definitely faster. Yeah. All right, let's just chaff it up then. Enough messing around. Just chaff it up. Wait for this guy to get to the end of his line. Where is he? He's coming now. It would be great if I could shoot from this viewpoint, but you can't. That would be awesome. What? How? Now who saw me? Wow. Well, my feet again, right?
Snake!
Oh, welcome to the stream, y'all. If you're just tuning in, Sniper Wolf shot Meryl. She's laying bleeding to death in the snow. And we have to come back to get a sniper rifle. But on the way, we're getting distracted, having a lot of fun trying to find all the loot and get access to the areas that we weren't able to access before. Now, in the meantime, Meryl's bleeding to death in the snow. She might already be dead, and I may have lost an achievement. The Colonel's going to be pissed at me because his niece is now dead. Or maybe I'll get back there and all will be well. I don't know, but we're taking our time and having fun. And I'm learning the mechanics of this old-style game, which is super great. This game is awesome. I'm just not awesome at it. But that's what makes it fun. Let's go. Okay, where's my chaff? Let's get ready to chaff this thing. Get my SOCOM back. Bam, go. Pick up your gear. Whether I need it or not, just because I want to have it. Just because I want to say I did it. All right, now we got to slow down, make sure we don't have this guy hear us, right? How close is he? He's way over there, so we're okay right now. Now, if I get right to the corner here, right to the edge, like this, and look like this, I should be able to shoot him when he shows up here, right? I don't think I can shoot diagonally, though, can I? Can I look like right now, if I shoot, that shoots straight. I can only shoot in four directions. I can't shoot diagonally, I don't think. So that's not gonna work. I have to wait for him to go back and then shoot him straight. What? Oh, come on. Ah! All right, let's go. Hey, Kesman, nice to see you, man. Good to have you here. I'm not worried about being good at this game. And that's a good thing because I'm not. I'm just having fun with it. Let's go. We're back on the hunt. Chaff is out. We're heading in. Pick up the bullets. The guy at the top, he's so sensitive to everything. This guy, look at this. I'm running around this tank like there's no tomorrow. This guy doesn't hear me at all. But the guy up top, he hears everything. It's got to be the metal grate, right? It's louder than the floor, I guess. Because this guy down here, I can run around like a madman. He doesn't even hear me once. It's this grate, it's this flooring I'm on is loud. Your sore feels like... Oh, yeah, what's that? Your sore feels like after your first weight workout. Muscle tired, muscle sore. Where's this dude? He's there. I wish I could shoot him from here, but I can't. So I gotta be careful with this grate, because he can hear me every step I take. I gotta go one little step at a time like this, so I'm quiet. But I don't want him to get all the way back. I can shoot him from here, right? Should be able to. He's down. And he dropped bullets this time. Go in here. We'll get those in a minute. Wait for the camera. So that's the thing. You got to go slow, and then you got to shoot them while they're off camera. Just kind of a pain in the butt. You got to kind of shoot blind. All right. All right. Those bullets are probably gone now because they didn't go there in time. I don't need bullets anyway, though. All right, let's do this next room. Mine detector, that's what was in here, okay. And there's a ration here. Let's heal up. Okay. What we should do now is we should grab a save, right? Why don't we call Mei Ling and grab a save right here so we're not running this back every time. Right? You guys have seen that enough now, right? You don't need to have me die again and run it again. We want to see some more of the game, right? So let's call sexy Mei Ling and get her to save us up.
What can I do for you, Snake?
So we'll do the double save again like you guys suggested so we can do both endings later. So we'll save the top one. Now, here's a question, guys. Should I leave it that way? What about Meryl? Is Meryl dead? Because on my other save, she's not going to be dead. Or should I just do 2 fresh saves right here? You know what I mean? Like if I go back.
In China, they say Rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Take 2 saves, okay. So Meryl's all right? Okay, because like I said, if I left it this way and she go back and she's dead, I still have the other one where she's alive and we could maybe save her. But if take the 2 saves, then that's what we'll do.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Save. There you go. 2 saves of that.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Thanks, Mei Ling. Thank you, honey. Where were you a little while ago? All right. Let's go. So now we gotta go check the elevator, right? And we don't want this damn camera to see me, so let's wait for the camera to pan away. Is that not the door? Oh, I don't have my thing. I don't have my button equipped. Let's get the chaff out too, just so we don't screw it up. Actually, you know what? Let's not use the chaff, because I have a save, so why do that? Why waste chaff? Come on! How? Bullshit. Bullshit, boys. That's bullshit. No, there's... What do you mean this way? You little bitch. I will seek you. I will seek you, see you. I'll try. Or not. Choke him. God damn. I couldn't... Oh. I couldn't shoot my gun before he shot his gun. That damn camera, man. That one... I should have used the chaff. That camera keeps seeing me when I come out of this door. All right, use the chaff this time. Don't be a dummy. Where are we at? How am I... Oh, because I have to load. How do I load from the save? I have to go to Mei Ling, right?
What can I do for you, Snake?
I want to load my game here. What? So the save point is the same as the checkpoint. I can't save it any closer to our mission than this. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Had I known that, I would have used the chaff, guys. Oh, no, no! I don't want to talk to you, Mei Ling. Had I known that, I wouldn't have used the chaff. I would have used the chaff. Bummer. I gotta run it again. I thought I was gonna get a save in that room. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Alright. But I notice how it keeps on using up my materials. I had 7 of 15 chaff, now I only have 4. It doesn't give me any progress, but it takes all my stuff. Makes me pick up all the other stuff, but it takes all my stuff. What's up with that? Unless they were chaff grenades I picked up in here, not regular grenades. They were chaff grenades. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. Let's go. Where's our buddy? He's on his way over. Go quiet. Don't make noise. Stand right here and wait for him to turn around. Yeah, you gotta go back to the checkpoint. So there was no point really in doing the double save because we already had that checkpoint. I didn't understand that. I thought you would get a save right where you were at. So now the rule is we gotta... So now the rule is I've got to make sure that I grab... use the chaff. When I go out of the room. Because I'm not very good at getting out there without the camera seeing me. right, let's go. I don't want to use it yet, though, because this opening is pretty big. I'll use it when I leave, though. How's my life? Let's get a heal on. The level 5 back. Get the chaff ready. Wasn't there some ration up here that we weren't able to get last time that we might be able to use now because I have 4 slots? We should look. I know this is the crawl spaces, but I thought there was some rationing here that we could get. Let's just check, because I could every bit of ration would help. That's just dropping down. Let me check really quickly for the rations. Then we'll go back and we got to check the elevator, right? To get down to the armory. Thought down one of these hallways there was a ration box. Maybe I'm totally wrong. Is that a dead end? That is, okay. So we can only go this way. I know this takes me out to the 2nd floor area, but I don't want to go out there. We did everything out there. Or more or less, we did everything. No ration box? Just the exit, no ration box. Okay, so let's go back. Must have been the other crawl space on the ground floor. I could have sworn we left a ration box behind because we could only have 2 at the time and we were full. Now we can have 4. I was wanting to grab it, but not in this area. All right, so let's go do the elevator, down to the armory, open up all the other doors, get the sniper rifle. Now, we still got the guy going around the tank by the elevator, but he shouldn't pose any significant issue. Let's go. Or hang on. Hang on. Can I just... What's on the other side? Can I crawl across? Is the box on the other side of this, then? Is that where it is? Or can I not go anywhere else? Maybe it's over here. Or is this just a dead end? Pure dead end? No openings? No openings. Alright, it's pure dead end. Okay. Let's go. All right, Snake, baby. Oh, no, wait a minute. Did the guy... Wait a minute. Did they put the guy back on duty? That's kind of bullshit. We killed this guy. He's back on duty? He's gonna see me now. That's kind of BS. I want that ration. Bullshit! No! Die, you! There we go. He's gonna wake up, though. Get ready. What? How many bullets do I gotta put in this fool? This is brutal. What? Whatever. Yeah, the box. I should just hide in the box, yeah. That's bullshit. I hope we get a checkpoint. Come on, they respawn the guy that we killed to get up there. We come back and he's back. And then I shoot him, but then they alert anyway? Whatever. Come on. I should have thrown the chaff, I guess, to get the box. Where am I going to get stuck? Okay, that's good. At least we got a checkpoint out of it. We still got to kill this guy. And then we'll throw chaff. We'll do it that way. I owe you a death, too. I'll put that on in a minute. I gotta shoot this guy first, though. What? Come on, I can't even shoot him yet! Where's my box? That worked really well. That worked really. I owe you 2 deaths now. All right, the box was a fail. The box failed. All right, try again. So maybe, all right, try this then. We'll try. I'm gonna try the box again. We'll try it in a different way. Let's try it like this. Let's just get in the box and walk around in the box. Will he see me? What about the camera? Will the camera know I'm inside the box? He sees me.
Mr. Box.
Okay. All right, he doesn't care. All right, that's good. What about the camera, though? Wait for him to go away. He's coming back. He wants.
Get out of the way.
Oh, great. Great. Didn't get fooled in the end.
What's that?
Oh! Come on! What good is this box? I will kill everybody. I've got 121 bullets. Really? How many guys are there on duty? Honestly. Are we good now? I think I've killed everybody in the hangar, boys. Yes! Success! What a stealthy guy I am. Let's look around. Is there anybody left alive? There's that guy down there. Poor guy. He doesn't know what's coming his way. He has no idea. There was this. They sent all these guys. They're hypersensitive to footsteps. They send multitudes of dudes. There's a gunfight on the second floor, but this guy, oblivious. Okay. Now we want to test something. We want to test the cardboard box. Now look, I've got cardboard box A and I've got cardboard box B. Are they different? Like if I put this one on, it's got a green band around it. And if I put this one on, it's got a red band around it. So do you use them for different purposes? To heliport written on it, so it just has different things written on them. What's this one say? To nuclear warhead storage building written on it. Interesting. Now, I wonder if the camera will see me if I walk around in the box. I want to test that. It does see me. And they're gonna shoot the box. I'm gonna run away. Run away! Wait a minute. What are we gonna do here, boys? What else could we do? Any other fun we could have here? I don't know. I guess I gotta take the box off and kill this guy, right? Oh, I gotta heal first. Alright. I guess I gotta pop the box off. Hide in the truck and put the box on. Okay, we'll do that, Fast Triton. Let me get rid of this guy if I can first. So I gotta think here. What do I gotta do? I gotta take the box off. No box, no item. And then I gotta get ready to fight this guy. Get ready to shoot this guy. My SOCOM is ready to go. So I'm gonna go forward, turn, and shoot. Back up, because they're coming. I couldn't do it. I couldn't turn in time. All right. I did that one on purpose. I did that one on purpose because I wanted to see if the camera would see me in the box, and I did that simply because we're right here where the ladder is anyway. So we didn't lose any progress. We just had some fun. All right. So they can see you in the camera sees you in the box. The box is not cover for the camera. So we just got to shoot this guy first. Okay, take him out. Get in the corner. Go. We already did the rooms. We don't need to worry about the rooms because it saved us at the ladder after the rooms. So we're going back down. And we're going to try hiding in the truck with the box, right? Is there a truck in the room? In this room? There's a tank in this room. I don't think there's a truck in this room. Or do you mean in the warhead room when we go back? There's a truck in that room. Shit. We could use that for sure. That was really stealthy, right? Let's go to the armory. We gotta get the sniper rifle. Let's go. So did you guys have fun there? Was that fun? Oh shit. Or was that just super frustrating? That's how you do stealth, boys, right there. Super stealthy, y'all. Super stealthy. Level 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Those are lasers, right? Cigarettes? Can I see the line they make? Maybe? I can, so I gotta crawl. But I can't go diagonally, so how am I gonna get through there? Like, I can either go this way. I can't go any farther this way. How am I gonna get through there and not trigger the lasers? Can I I can't go diagonally. I can either go north, south, east, or west. And I can't go through there. Can I crawl through there? No. Can't crawl through there. So it... Can I get over this barrel before I do it? I guess I'm supposed to, but I can't go diagonally. Is it? Can I really thread the needle here? I don't see any way to do that. He just stands up. Is it flashing on and off? Like I can't, huh? Unequip the SOCOM? Can I use chaff on this? Can I use chaff on these lasers? Does that work? Maybe that'll work? I don't think you can press them together. I'll try. Let me try it. Oh, you can. It's difficult, very difficult to keep it going that way. You can, though. Let me try chaff first. You're right, you can do that. That's tricky to do, though. Let's see if chaff will work. Probably won't on lasers, though. They're not... Well, they're electric devices. See if that'll do anything. No, that doesn't affect the lasers. All right, so we gotta do... So it's a skill thing. You gotta do left and right at the same time. All right. Here goes nothing. I gotta line it up right. This is not easy. Get over there, Snake. So, I should face... How am I gonna... So I should face this way and go left and right? No. Go forward. Come on, Snake, you can do it. No, God! I wonder if my elbow is going to set that laser off. Do you think that's enough? Because if I turn my body to go diagonal, it's going to no-clip the barrel. If I go straight, do you think that's enough? Let's try going straight. I hope my elbow doesn't clip the laser. Oh, God. What do you think? Can I go one more diagonal? There we go. Now we're clear. Get in there, Snake! All right. Oh, of course they're going to call me now. Who's it going to be, Colonel? Yeah. Where's my daughter? God, my niece, goddammit.
You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
I knew it. I knew he was going to say that. Okay. That's what we're working on, Colonel. I'm just staying low because I want to go back out the way I came in, I guess, right? No shit, Sherlock. Exactly. He's Captain Obvious. Okay. Now this is going to be tricky. See, my elbow's clipping again, so we got to go diagonal, but I'm scared when I push this. God, so close, so tight. Is that elbow gonna clip? I hope not. Now we gotta go diagonal, but my body's gonna... If I turn, my body's gonna swing across that light beam. But what else can I do? What? That doesn't make sense. So I didn't... So how come that laser beam didn't trigger? How come the laser beams aren't triggering? I'm like wrecking all over them. Oh, whatever. That makes no sense, boys. Let's take out the heavy duty gun. The FAMAS. They're all coming anyway, right? How's my health? Heal up. So now we gotta just aim and shoot, right? Do I have the gun equipped? I do. It should be equipped. How are you not getting killed? All right. Oh, what? It said I was clear. I had the green. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Green. Nope, apparently not. I'm just gonna kill everybody, guys. I'm a super stealthy ninja. Oh, come on! How many of you are there? This is ridiculous. Are we clear? What? I just punched you out. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Get CQC'd. I'm just gonna keep hitting you till the timer wears out. Get in the room. Stay in there. Stay in there. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. What? Come on. Oh my God, boys. Let the timer wear out. I'm dead. They never stop coming. Wow, I hope we get a good checkpoint. We should, right? We should get a good checkpoint. Let's see where it saved me. Wow. Okay, right here is good. So let's try to be a little stealthier then, I guess. Where's he going? Follow behind him. Is he gonna hear me? I can't, like, walk slow in this area, though, because there's a trapdoor. Sniper's over here. Oh, great. See ya. You don't see me, boys. You don't see me. Oh, man. Go again. Ay caramba. I'm gonna choke this guy out. It's the last thing I do. I'm taking him on an elevator ride. Hey, Turbo Scoop, how are you doing? I'm adding to the death count by being silly and experimental and goofing around and being bad and all of these things. I know where the sniper's at. I'm just trying to get these guys choked out.
What was that noise?
There was no noise. Come on! Oh my God. They're everywhere in here. As soon as you alert them like, they spawn in 3 new guys that weren't there before. I'm trying to grab that guy to choke him. I guess I have to unequip the SOCOM to do it, eh? Because I'm doing good, TurboScope. I'm having fun. We're having fun with everybody. I'm getting killed a lot. So unequip the SOCOM. That's what I had to do. That's what I wasn't doing. That's all I had to do. All I had to do was unequip the SOCOM. That's what it was. All right, let's go. We're good now. We're in business. No! Good Lord! I'm dead again. How does he turn around at the last moment? I'm behind him, about to choke the life out of him, and he spins around and sees me. Okay. Let's go. I know what the problem was now. Okay, all right. Here we go, guys. This is the run. This is for real now, all right? That was all practice. That was practice. This one's live. We're live. We're doing it live. Guess what I forgot to do? I forgot to unequip the SOCOM. It's okay, though. It worked. Watch this shot. Nobody. You didn't see anybody. There's nobody here. You didn't see me. You didn't. God damn, you're spawning in all. Oh my God, I'm cornered. Having to shoot these guys off camera You've got to get used to this, like, 1 pixel to the left or to the right. Like, I'm just turning the corner and shooting, but of course my bullet is going 1 pixel to his left or something. I've got to line it up perfectly before I shoot. I think I'd rather take the SOCOM off so that I can do it up close to him and see him when I grab him. Everybody, that is. Then I can see if I'm 1 pixel away or not, right? Same for this next guy that we're going up, that we're gonna go see. Which way is he turning? Which way is he going? All right, he's got his back to us this way. Let's go. How does he get alerted? Oh my God. Just run. Can I make them fall through the trapdoors? Let me run him over the trapdoor. Come on, bitch. Come on over this way. Run over the trapdoor. I'm gonna run him over the trapdoor. Here we go. Come on. Getting close. Go! No! No! I didn't know! Oh.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Welcome to the stream. Let's go. So I'm going too quickly. Now they're hearing me. Is that the problem? Unequip the SOCOM. So now they're hearing me, so I gotta crouch up on them like this. How? Just kill me. How? I just went up behind him and grabbed him the way you always do. How does he get alerted? I even went slow. I even went slow. How is he alerted? Am I too close to him when I'm grabbing him? Is that what it is? So when I go to grab him, I'm taking a step forward and kicking him or something? Like all I did was take the SOCOM off, walk slowly up behind him and grab him, and he's alerted. Right? Now I can't walk slowly up behind him because the trapdoor is there. So let's try the other guy. I'm scared to walk quickly now. How is he alerted? How is the guy alerted? Here, get over the trapdoor. Does he fall into it? How come he doesn't fall into it? How come you don't fall into the trapdoor? Fall into it. He walks right over it. I really don't get this neck-breaking mechanic. I don't have the SOCOM on. I sneak up behind him. I press to grab him to choke him out, and immediately he alerts. But I am sneaking up Kesman. I mean, how can I sneak up any more than I'm doing? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand what it is that I'm... Take the SOCOM off. Right? Line up with him. Sneak, 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 sneak. I can't go now because of the damn trapdoor. I can't go any faster than that.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Right, but saying timing, Kesman, doesn't help me. What do you mean timing? Timing as in what? Timing as in I have to grab him the second he moves? Or timing as in I gotta grab him just before I step to him? What do you mean by timing? I don't understand, because sometimes it'll work and sometimes it doesn't work, and I don't know what the difference is. My controls are too non-sensitive. What do you mean by timing? Like, I'm behind him, I go up to him, grab him, or beat him out, or beat him up. When you sneak up behind him, tap square.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
While sneaking up behind him, tap square to fine-tune it. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm sneaking up behind him, and I'm tapping square. What do you mean by to fine-tune it? I mean, that time I didn't. That time I stupidly pressed the punch button. But that's what I'm doing. I'm sneaking up behind him, take the SOCOM off, sneak up behind him. Okay, I did it again, though. I punched square. Kill me. Let's do it again. I pressed the wrong button that time. My fault.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
So you Turbo Scoop, you say I can hold it down and then just go up, then just go towards him and it'll grab him? Don't go up to him and then press it? Is that what you do? Let me try that. So, take the SOCOM off. I'm ready to go. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, sneak. I can't go to him now. I gotta go to the other guy. Gotta wait for him to turn around so I don't get hit by the trapdoor. Go, go, go. Turn. Sneak, 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 sneak. Now hold it. But when you hold it, it doesn't maintain its, he doesn't stay holding his hands out. But he's still in choke position. If I press and hold it, right now I'm holding it, but he doesn't have his hands out. But that what I just did there was the same thing I've been doing every single time. But that I just got lucky that time that it worked. But I don't know why that worked and the other ones didn't. You know what I'm saying? That's the same thing I've been doing every single time. But most of the times they'll alert. Well, there was one thing that I did different, which was what Turbo said, which was to hold the button down. Then I got up to him and I released it. And then repressed it. But I don't know if that helped or not. Okay. Let's go. So this is really weird because it works, but it doesn't work. Because I crawled through the back line and knocked over all the lines and nothing happened, and then I crawled through the front one and it went off. So I'm not sure why that is. How's my life? My life is good. Cigarettes so I can see the lines. Crawl forward. 2 buttons at the same time. Here we go. Okay. We're good. Go over. Got it. Okay, let's get the stand up. Take the call.
You got a PSG-1.
Yeah!
You can use that against Sniper Wolf.
Nice!
Hurry up and save Meryl.
I'm on my way. All right. Go forward. Crouch. Crawl. Now we're going to go diagonals again. See, now I'm in the way of that, so I got to go forward a bit. Now go. Is that going to be enough? Maybe not. Go forward a bit more. Now go. That should work, right? No. No. See, my back foot is totally cutting that line, but nothing's happening. No. Oh, come on! It's whatever. Shoot him! Wow. Wow. He can hurt me, but I can't hurt him with my gun right on top. He's punching me with me right on top of him. Right? He's punching me with me right on top of him and shooting me with me right on top of him. But when I shoot with me right on top of him, my bullets don't work. Really? Get up! Oh, this is frustrating. Jesus! Shoot him! Okay, go again. So once again, my legs, my elbows, and everything went all over the red lines and nothing happened. So I'm trying to get out that section. And the second it touches that other red line, it all goes off. And I get killed. So they're not consistent in that. Either make them go off or don't make them go off so that I know that I'm still good with that front red line. Because apparently I could no-clip all the back red lines and there was no issue. But that front red line, I'm suddenly discovered. All right. Let's go again. Wow. Turn off the SOCOM. Hold the choke button. Sneak in behind. Choke, choke, choke. Go forward. Get the bullets. Go forward. No! Go around. Hold the choke button. Go over. How is he alerted? I did not do that one any differently than the last one. I did it exactly the same way. So how is he alerted there and not alerted on the first one? I didn't do it any differently. Not one bit different. I did them both exactly the same way. I spoke them out. I talked them out as I did them exactly the same way. So I don't understand it. I ran into him, but how did I run into him? I did it exactly the same as the last guy. There was no difference. I walked up behind him. So the little pressing on the D-pad, sometimes you move an inch, sometimes you move 2 inches or something. It's way too sensitive for that then. I did them the same. I didn't do anything different. All right. Look, what do I gotta literally shimmy? Like, what do I gotta do this? No! Oh, come on.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Okay, let's go. But it's, how do you not make contact then? I mean, literally my reach is only so far. I'm on his tiles. Here? Then I gotta go here? I can't reach him. I'll go here. No, he's alerted. I only pressed it once. I only pressed it once. Okay, so you guys saw that one there, right?
Are you okay? Snake? Snake?
I stood behind him at a distance. I went to grab him and I was too far away. So I pressed forward once and grabbed him and he immediately alerted. How could I do it any differently? How could I do that any differently? Yeah, trapdoor boss, Welly, for sure. How could I have done that any differently? What do I have to back off and reline it or something? Quicks! Like I was direct, you saw that though, right? I was behind him and I reached out to grab him and I was too far away. So I pushed forward on the D-pad once and then I reached out and he was alerted. How could I have done it any differently? Kojima's a genius, I'm wrong. I mean, that's what I did. I mean, I don't understand. Okay, go. I think I better just shoot these dudes and not strangle them. Then I can do it at any distance I want, right? Right? Right. That's what I'm better off doing here. Right? Right. That's what we're gonna do, guys. Because the whole strangling mechanic is whack. When it works, it's great. It often doesn't work. I mean, I literally stood behind him. I couldn't reach him. I pushed forward once, and then I went to grab him, and he was alerted. I can't do it any differently. It's luck, I think. Okay, let's go. Did I look at all these rooms? There's stuff in here. Red means probably I can't pick it up. No, I can. Might as well get all the stuff. Oh, hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll take that. Use the control stick to move. It works better for movement. Maybe that's what it is, Turbo Coop. Maybe the D-pad is too big a step. So that's why it's lucky, because if I'm far enough back, that step is perfect. But if I'm behind him, I can't reach him. But I push the D-pad, it's too much of a step and I'm contacting him. Maybe it's a smaller step with the L. But I can't use the control stick. Look, if I use the left control stick, he doesn't move. There's no control with this at all. So I have to use the D-pad to make him move. Maybe it's too big a step. There's one push. See, like you can get, it's weird. You can get, if you tap it light, you can get like a little shimmy like that. If you press it once, you get a step. So I gotta go behind him and get this little shimmy thing going on. But by that time he's already moved. I'm better off shooting him. I'm better off shooting him. Okay, here we go with this thing. All right, this thing again. So, before I do this... No, I should do this first, because if I get killed here, trying to shimmy by these lights, I'm gonna have to do it again anyway. So there's no sense cleaning out the rest of the room until I get this done. Because if we don't get past this, it'll be just a big waste of time, so... Let me get the cigarettes out. So I can see the lines. Apparently you can... Apparently the only line that matters is that one directly in front of me right now. None of the other ones seem to matter. Can I turn them on in the menu? Maybe. I'll look at it in a minute, Fast Right. We'll look at it in a minute. Thermal goggles? What do I need thermal goggles for? What do they do for me? What do thermal goggles do for me that's different from this? Thermal goggles are going to put all kinds of, like, lines on my face, aren't they? Okay, I suppose it's the same thing, really. They show up a little bit better. All right. Let's go. Look, right now, for example. Like, right? How can I get out of that position? Now I've got thermal goggles on, I can't see what I'm doing. Do I need life? I do. I'm gonna die here again, probably. I'm on the floor. I have a gun equipped. So I gotta stand my ass up. Get up. Get up! Oh my god, he keeps... Let me get up! How many guys are there? How many guys are gonna come? I'm killing them all! Oh, you gotta be shitting me right now. Come on! You're standing in the doorway, I can't hit you? You can hit me, but I can't hit you! Oh, come on! So... Maybe I need to turn the sticks on because the D-pad is too sensitive for even that, I think. I need my own how not to channel. So, how do I turn the sticks on, guys? Let's figure that out then. Maybe the D-pad doesn't work for the moving diagonally either. How do I turn the sticks on? Where do I go for that? Gotta press this? So, controller settings. Reassign the controller, no. Switch to analog mode over digital mode? Is that what that means? What would that do? Is that what I want for the sticks? We'll try it. Okay. Maybe that'll help. I know I'm coming from...
Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, but where can I find a sniper rifle? I can't ask Meryl.
What about Dr. Emmerich? He's been on the base for a while. He might know.
We heard all that already. Okay, let's get out of there. All right, so now. Kill that guy.
What was that noise?
You didn't hear a thing. Now there's no... What was that noise? I'm gonna try choking this guy now that I've got the sticks working. Shit. I alerted them. How do they see me? They don't know where I'm at. You guys don't know where I'm at. I'm hiding. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of the sticks. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of the sticks. They have, the sticks center themselves and it keeps on turning my character around. I'm back to killing everybody. How many guys are they gonna send? Are they gonna be endless? I mean, literally, how many guys are they gonna send my way? There we go. I think I killed everybody, guys. Yeah, I don't know if the sticks are any better because the stick keeps on coming back to the middle position on the controller, and it keeps on turning my guy around. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. We'll try it for a bit. I got one guy I can practice a choke out on. Because look at the bright side, right? If we kill everybody, then when I go through the laser beam in the other room and alert everybody, there won't be anybody to alert. How about that? How many guys are left? 2 guys? Well, we gotta shoot one of them because I can't handle 2 of them. How come he didn't get killed? Really? Oh, we're back. We're going back to... It sounds like a meta-duel. Oh god, there's more of them. How many guys are there? I'm out of bullets. I killed so... Oh my god. Where's my other weapon? There we go. Now I'm not looking at him because the sticks have turned me around. I'm not facing him. He's gonna pummel me. Hang on. Restore my life. Now I gotta do a quick spin around and shoot this guy. Think we can do this? Here we go. Damn it. How many are they gonna send? What's the name of this game? Tactical stealth something? This is how you do it, boys. This is stealth right here. My ranking in this game is going to be so bad. Oh, we did it. Look at that. We cleared it. All right. They have no idea that I'm here, guys. They have no idea I'm here at all. I have no SOCOM bullets left, so now I'm noisy. I'm super noisy. Let's take that off. Using the sticks, we're gonna try to grab that guy and strangle him. What do you think my chances are? What do you think my success rate is? Yeah, that's right. You didn't see me kill any of them. Now, is he gonna go back and forth in the front part? He is. All right, so we're gonna sneak up behind this guy with the sticks. I'm gonna wait for him to turn, otherwise I'm gonna get killed by that trapdoor. Go. Sneak up behind him. Grab him. He's alerted. Still alerted. Sticks don't help. I'm back to killing. Oh my god. Do I have any health left? I don't have any health left. The correct answer is 0. So is there's like a set number of guys you gotta kill every time, is it? Oh my god. I'm a mass murderer, boys. There we go. I'm better off shooting everybody, guys. All right, first off, the sticks don't help. The sticks are actually harder. So let's go back to the D-pad. Let's go back to the D-pad. All right, I'm putting that back on the D-pad. All right, I have no health left. None of those guys dropped anything. I've got my gun. My SOCOM has no bullets in it. I am the best soldier that you've ever seen in your life. Committing all the war crimes. Okay, we're shooting everybody, guys. We're shooting everybody. We need to get the sniper rifle. Meryl is bleeding out in the snow. Apparently they can hear my footsteps, but automatic rifle fire, they don't hear it. This guy's going down, boys. Now here's... Oh, he dropped something. Let's get it, quick. What is it? Please be rations. Yes! Yes! We need that right now. Okay. Now, let's get that sniper rifle and try to get out alive. I gotta practice my D-pad shuffle. Okay, here we go. Oh, I gotta put the card key on. Shuffling in. Okay. I don't like the thermal goggles as much. I like the cigarettes better, actually. Because then it's not all red. Where's my smokes? Got him. Get down. Now, if I go forward, is my gun gonna put the alarm off? So I'll assume yes, it will. So I can't go forward. So I'll go this way. No, the barrel's in my way. So can I go diagonally from this direction? So no, now I'm scared to turn or move. When should I turn? Is my gun not gonna hit that light? If I turn, will it not hit the light to my left? Should I go forward? If I go forward, it's gonna hit the light to my right. If I turn, it's gonna hit the light to my left. I'll try going forward. All right. Now my elbow's gonna be in the way, isn't it? So now my gun will be in the way. Now my back feet are cutting the light that gave us away last time, but this time they're not giving us away. So I don't understand the mechanic of these lights. I'm totally cutting off that front light, but it's not setting the alarm off. But later it will. Doing the same thing, so I don't understand. All right. All right, stand up. Phone call incoming. Here it comes. I'm not going to answer your phone call. I've already heard your phone call. Okay, forward. Now, just go reverse. So start by shimmying forward. Now diagonal. Now, look. The alarm should have gone off. I totally cut over that light, but nothing happened. I can't go diagonal. Gotta shimmy forward some more. Now diagonal? Okay. I'm still cutting off those back lights. Nothing's going off. And this front light that I completely cut off with my feet, then didn't go off, will now go off if I cover it. So I gotta be... Oh my god. No, it didn't go off. But I'm trying to go diagonal. Won't let... There we go. Now put this on the ground and hit the two controllers at the same time. No, no. Come on. All right, can I stand up there, do you think? If I go to crouch and stand up, will I be on this side of the lasers or will it put me back where my feet are? That's a question I have. Oh, come on! That's BS! Oh my god, run. I'm out of here, boys. Where's the elevator? See ya. Get out of my way, bitches. I'm dead.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I'm laying down. I go to stand up. I should stand up in front of the lasers. Or at least stand up between the lasers where my feet are. But no, no, no. It stands me up where my belly is, right where the middle of the lasers are, and alerts everybody. Let's go again. At least I have all my SOCOM bullets back.
What was that noise?
Come find out. Come get some. Whatever, whatever. I'm gonna run laps. I'm just gonna run laps. Let's see what happens. Doing laps. I'm getting my training in, boys. See that? Look at that. You guys didn't think that was going to work, did you? That's why you guys aren't elite soldiers like me. See, leave this to the professionals, guys. Oh, shit.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Wow. Well, you like that one, Turbo Scoop? Let's go. Let's go. Holy shit. Has anybody ever made more of a meal out of this area than I have? Probably. I'd like to think so. Probably not. I'm just shooting everybody. It's the better way. And they drop rations too. Sneaking is for cheaters. Sneaking is for cheaters, guys. How does that not hit him? There we go. Sneaking is for cheaters, y'all. See, you do it that way, you get two servings of rations. Now we got to do this. So this is our meta. We run in, we kill everybody like that. We try to get by this damn light. This is the boss right here. This is the real boss. This is the real test. So I'm going to start in this corner over here, right? And I'm going to squat down. And I'm going to hit the two buttons together. Right? That looks like a good lineup, right? Now I'm going to keep hitting the two buttons together. And it immediately turns me. No, no. Keep going. Now, the alarm should be going off, but it's not. Now I don't know if... Can I turn now? All right. Now go forward. Right? Now stand up. Phone call comes. Oh my God! Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of the lights first. So that if I survive this, I'll be out of the lights. Right? Now where's my rations? Let's heal up. Double heal up. We're gonna go to that back bathroom area through the hole in the wall. Shoot everybody till it calms down. Mission accomplished, right? That's the plan. Can we get out of here? I've got the gun ready to go. Life is good. I need my, everything is good, actually. We just gotta get out of here before we get attacked, right? Go. Get out. Oh, I need my level 5 clearance. Go. Go, 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 go. Run. Run like the wind. Run! Go. Go. Go back here. Shoot. Okay, now heal up. This is how the elite soldiers do it, boys. You ready? Heal up one more time so that we're full health. Now we just gotta kill everybody till it calms down and we're golden, right? Level 5 card. There's no sense having rations out because there's no rations to have. How many bullets do I have in this gun? 75? Is that gonna be enough? Let's go with the heavy hitter. Let's go with the heavy hitter. I'm ready. Let's go. They never know what hit them. Nobody's dropping rations. That should be it? Nope. That should be it. We're good. Yes! That's how you do it, guys. That's how it's done. Oh my god. Let's get the SOCOM back out. Right? I have no health left, but we're gonna kill these guys for rations now. We're killing everybody. We have the sniper rifle now, too. I hope. We should have it. Yes, the PSG-1, we have it. Hey, Genome Soldier, what's on your face? A bullet. All right, wait for this guy to go by. We do not want him to alert everybody. That's what we don't want. Where's he going? He's not gonna turn around, is he, all of a sudden? You ain't telling. Give me a ration. Yes. Come around the corner, bitch. Oh, that was close. Ration, let's get it. Oh, bullets. All right, I think we're good, guys. We've killed everybody multiple times. Let's check all the areas for gear. Let's restock. God knows we're gonna need it. No! Oh my god. I didn't know there was a trapdoor in here. Oh! Oh shit, there was two. I know there's no trapdoor on this hallway. I know that. This hallway's safe. Can't take any of that. All right, we're good. Let's use this hallway. It's the safe hallway. Oh no, we're not doing this. We're not. You know what? We're not doing this. Not for those bullets. It ain't worth it, boys. They can stay there. We're not playing the D-pad game. Should we save after this boss battle? Probably, Turbo Scoop. It's probably a good idea. If there's a checkpoint, I probably haven't reached the checkpoint yet, have I? They expect you to get all this done fairly easily. Okay, what's in here? Oh, look at this room. Hello. Can't have any of it. Can't have any of it. All right. Now, we gotta watch out for the... I think that's everything, right? We did all the middle row, right? That's everybody. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. So we got the sniper. We're supposed to go back and help Meryl. Is there anything here that I should look at or get? Somebody was saying something about going and checking the area over here. Oh, yeah, there is. There's a door in there, but is it level 5 or 6? Because I only have a level 5 card. I forget what that door is over here. I know there's a door over here that we could look at. We blew the door, we blew the room open. Let's get some chaff going. This door here, right? So we can go in here, okay. Wait for the jamming to end because there might be people in here. This room is jammed anyway, even without... There's a box there. Oh, and there's a camera. Shit, I need to jam this room. Is there anything on this side? They can't, oh my god, how come they don't see me? They're jammed? Are they still jammed? Why are they jammed? So they don't see me if I walk out there. Are they jamming me or am I jamming them? I don't understand. If I walk out there, are they gonna see me or not see me? I'm gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna throw a chaff anyway. Why not? Safe to be, better safe than sorry. Why not throw a chaff? Who cares? Maybe that won't matter. I don't know. Camera. Nothing else in the room? I'm out. Chaff. What's in this room? Hang on. I can't go. That's level 6. I can't get in there. That's level 6, right? So I don't have a level 6 card yet. Yeah, that's level 6. So I can't go in there yet. So everything that I could have done, I think that's what one of you guys in chat mentioned that I needed to go check. I now have it. Whatever it was. Should I check this room again just to be safe? I know this is where the boss fight happened. I don't think there was anything in here. But you never know. With Hideo Kojima, maybe he put something in the room after you leave. Level 4 room. Level 4, I never went in there. What's that all about? It's dark. So I'm gonna need goggles. Night vision? Or is it dark because I haven't gone in the room yet? Oh, okay. What's in here? Oh, I'm back in the armory. Or is this a different armory? What is this? Is that... Oh, that's just because... Oh, that's because... Alright, that's the way you're... Oh, shit, they're all back. That's just the way you're supposed to go. And I couldn't go that way before. That's why you blew a hole in the wall. I got it. I got it. Okay. I got it. So... Let's get the SOCOM out. Maybe these guys will drop rations again. Maybe I can double dip their asses. Worth trying.
What was that noise?
That's something there. That's a ration, I think. Come on. Yeah, baby. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. They reward you for killing people. Does that happen if you choke them out? I don't think it does. All right, Meryl, we're coming. That's everything. Let's go. Oh, I gotta push the button. All right, so now I want to go back to B1. What was 1? 1 was the way into this place. There was nothing there. There was the truck. You guys wanted me to go and try the cardboard box in the truck, right? Should we try that? Should I save first? Can I save? I'll go up the elevator and then I'll save. How about that? Let's go up. Before I leave the elevator, I'll try to grab a save. Then we'll try to do the car. You guys said try to do the cardboard box in the truck, right? Isn't this where the truck is? Or is it not where the truck is? Oh no, it's in the other area. So I'm in the right spot. This is where I need to be. Okay, we gotta go back then. Wait a minute. What's B1 then? Is B1 where the truck is? I don't remember. What's B1 then? B1 is where we just were. No, it's not. I have a level 5. Is there rooms in here I should check out? That's a level 6. What's that one? That's a level 1. This is where we rescued. We put our back against the wall, right? And saw the prisoner, right? Were there any rooms here that I never got a chance to go into because of a level 5? That's a level 1. I don't think so. I don't think there is. And that's it, right? What room was that? Oh, there's another ration, though. Let's grab that. Perfect. That was worth it. That was worth it. How many do I have now? I've got 3 out of 4. There might be one up the steps. There might be one on the crawl space up here. Let's see if there is.
Huh?
Oh, it's blocked now. That's cool. That's new. That's neat. That's probably because some people are going to go back and try to get that ration, and now you can't get it. Okay. So that was level 6, so we are going to have to come back here again anyway. All right, let's go. So we're going all the way to the top floor. And we're going to go back to the nuke building now. That's where the truck is, in the nuke building. And that's where you guys want me to do the cardboard box thing, so that's what we'll do. Where's this guy at? Is he on the way around the... He's over in the corner over there, is he? Okay, so we're okay from him. Let's go. No lasers, right? They're turned off? They're turned off. Now we need the mine goggles, because there's all kinds of mines in here. Or the thermal goggles work. There's a ration out here. I wonder if they put the ration back up. They put the soldiers back up. Why wouldn't they put the ration back up? I don't need the mine detector. The thermal goggles work just fine. I can see them this way. I know there's a ration over here somewhere. How does that blow me up? I didn't even step on it. I was on the other side of it. Is the ration still here? It is. Is that a ration or is that's a mine? So can I go by? Can I? All right. It looks to me like I can walk by this. Right? I could go to this side of it. Or is there a trip line or something there? Is it like a trip wire? So okay, so somebody told me I can do this. I can lay down and I can crawl over it and I can pick it up. Right? Why not do that then? There we go. That's a better way to deal with it. Why don't we collect them all as we go? Maybe they'll come in handy later. How many can I have? Is it worth I can have 12. We might as well get them all. As many as I can get then, right? Because I might use them later on. Just make sure I don't get hit by those searchlights. What's that thing in front of me? Is there something there or is that a claymore? It looks like a box or something right there. What is that? How far do the searchlights go? Can I make it to that? I can. Oh, it's just a claymore. Okay. How many do I have now? Where are they listed? 7? So I can get 5 more. Pick them all up. How many is that? I could get 1 more. Let's go back here. Here we go. There we go. All right, so we're loaded on claymores. That's a done deal. Leave the thermals on for a minute. There's searchlights here, so we should chaff the area and then run to the door, then put the level 5 on, right? Where's my chaff? Here it is. Chaff the area. Go. How does that blow me up, though? Is it a tripwire? Is that the thing? Hang on, Claymore. Chaff. So that's just gonna disarm it, right? Go. All right. Gotta catch them all. Okay, all right. We're back to where the truck is. Now we want to do the cardboard box and the truck thing, right? So let's get the SOCOM ready. How's my life? Let's heal up a bit. Okay. Let's get the... cardboard box is 2 down, right? Okay. Is there another one up top? Did they I wonder if they replaced the heal up top here. There was a ration up top of this when we came in here last time. Did they replace it? They do. Let's grab it. All right. Here we go. Now I'm just gonna SOCOM this fool. Where's my gun? Where's my gun? How come it's... Oh, I can't use it in here. Ah! Alright. So we have to choke in here. That's gonna prove difficult. Save? Okay, let's save. Wherever the checkpoint is, let's have it. Whatever they give us. Whoops. Not you. I do. I'm calling the other girl. Mei Ling. Okay, let's save it.
What's up, Snake?
That's probably going to be the entrance to this building, right? Probably. Double save.
There's a Chinese proverb. The mind cannot be in 2 places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
Save again.
What is it, Snake?
I want to save, ma'am. All right, there we go. So we got 2 saves in.
Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. Old time is still a-flying. And this same flower that smiles today, tomorrow will be dying. Snake laughter is the best medicine. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game. Enjoy yourself, okay?
Would somebody really say that to somebody like sneaking around in the heat of battle? Okay. No, I don't want to call you. No. No, no. No, get out. Don't save. Get out. Okay. All right. Where's this dude at? Where's my choke? There's my choke. Where's the truck? He's gonna hear me if I walk on these grates. Don't walk on the grates. There's the truck. Wait for the searchlight. We can chaff the search beam and then we'll go in, right? No, we just go in right now. All right, I'm in the truck. Use the box. Does it do anything if I use the box in the truck? Or is it just to look funny? I try both boxes. Nothing happens with that. Just something to do, is it? Oh. There you go.
Is this all there is to load? The heliport, huh?
Oh, is it like fast travel? Are they gonna drive? Oh no, where am I going? That's like... Shit, where am I going now? So that's fast travel. If I want to go back to where we started the game, that's that same truck, right? So awesome. So now I'm back where we started the game, right? So if I take this off and I look, yeah, I'm back to where we started, right? Awesome. Okay, that's really cool. No! No! You didn't see me. You didn't see anything. What if I put the box on right now? Will it help me? Will the alert go away? Let's just wait a second and see what happens. Because I've got the other box on now. Maybe they'll take the truck back. He's just gonna stand there, isn't he? He's gonna stand there and kill me as soon as I take the box off. All right. I have full life. How do I? Yeah, it's on alert mode, but I don't know how I could take that off. I completely hide. Maybe you won't see me now. Still on alert mode. We're gonna have to shoot this guy. Toss a grenade. Give it a shot. A stun grenade. All right, let's go with it. So I've got a grenade. I just stunned myself, boys. I stunned everybody. Crouch. Nice one. Nice one, guys. Nice one. That's awesome. I threw one. I had to stun myself as well to make sure that they worked, okay? So I want to go back. So assuming that's why they have different labels on them. I got it. So now if I want to go back, I want to put this one on. And I want them to see me and take me back, right? Now we'll go back to where we were. Once they see me. There we go.
Is this all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
Thanks, guys. That was cool. Thanks for showing me that. Love it. That's kind of like Dark Souls when you curl up in the nest and you have to wait and then the bird carries you to the asylum. That's kind of cool. I like that. Only with that one, it's a little different because you can't get there any other way. Whereas in this, we could have crawled through the... We could have crawled through the vents, right? Very cool. Love it. All right, so let's get back here. I don't want people to see me. Where do I have to get to? Where's the elevator's on the second floor, right? So I got to go back to where I was. So right now is the perfect time to go. I need my level 5 pass. He's coming around the truck. We can get out. We can get out of Dodge. That was awesome. I love that stuff. Okay. There's a guy at the top of the stairs. We know this. But he's not here yet. Some people haven't played Dark Souls. Yeah, sorry. Sorry for the spoiler. Move. He's coming. He's not looking yet. He's not looking yet. Go, 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 go. Push the button. God damn it. Push the button. Hurry. Hurry. Come on, elevator. Come on. Okay. Here we go. So now where are we going? We're going down to B2. Not sure if it was B2 or B1 I need. Yes, this is right. Gotta go through the back of the commander's office. No, this is not right. It was B1 I need. Okay, B1 I need. So we go to the back of the commander's office, we go through, then we gotta deal with Sniper Wolf. So now I suppose I should equip my sniper too early. I haven't used it yet. I should get used to it. So what does it say? Sniper rifle. Aim with the directional buttons. Press the square to fire. So it's the same thing. But I have to... when I use it, I'm laying down all the time. If I unequip it, what happens? I stay in the crouched position. So if I get the sniper out, he immediately falls down on the ground. And if I take it out, if I put it away, he stays on the ground. I gotta get myself back up. Alright. How's my life? I got 3 out of 4 rations. The life looks good. I need the key card at the moment. Let's go. Actually, I don't want the sniper rifle yet because there might be dogs on the way back. So I need the big gun for those guys. Yeah, you're stuck in one spot and you rotate around. So you might have to double press, jump up, get out, run around, drop down, jump up, get out, run around. Okay, maybe. All right. All right, let's go. Get ready to fight me some dogs, probably. Ah, ration. That was nice. All right, now let's see if I can remember the route. You gotta go up here, over here, and then you gotta drop down and crawl through here. Now I gotta fight some dogs right away. Get up. Where are they at? Where are they at? There's 2 usually. Okay, now it's up here. Isn't it over here? No, it's back this way. Down over here. Along this wall somewhere is... Oh, Jesus. Get up, Snake. Get up. Come on, let me up. Let me up, for the love of God. How am I supposed to fight a dog if they can't... The second I get up, they... How am I supposed to fight if the second I stand up, they kill me? The second I stand up, they bite me again. How am I supposed to get out of that? Let me up! Get out of here, dogs. Okay, now this way. Somewhere here, right? There's some weird, obscure little hole. Is that it? That's it there? Or is... That's either the right one or the... I don't think that's the right one, though. Oh, come on. I don't think that's the right one. That might be it there. I'm not sure. So hard to tell. I don't think that's it. I think it's over here. There's 2 holes. There's that's the one I need. That's so well hidden with this. These graphics are so terrible in this area. It's so hard to see that. Okay. There we go. All right. Now we need the no rations. Nice. Place the ration. At least there's that. Here's the door. Level 5. Sniper rifle. Unequip it. Get up. Go in. Tuck around the corner. Get around the corner. All right. Now we got to figure this out. Let's make some phone calls. Let's try Campbell first.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, her sights never straying from her target. On top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
Now, I don't know if that's a hint for me to take diazepam or not. I'm not going to right away because I don't know what I'm doing yet. Any more call?
Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle.
Thanks. Thanks, Colonel. Thanks, buddy.
Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle.
All right, buddy. We got that.
The most important.
Oh, shut up. I love the master. Deep throat. Nothing. That's it. Because then it's just Meryl and she's unconscious. Okay. Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle. Meryl is missing. Let's run across the other side. Can't take any bullets. Am I in or out of her range? I'm in her range. So that's in her range. I'm assuming that if I run forward, she tags me. Let me see what's in the area here. So I gotta go in one of those alcoves maybe. Over there, run for an alcove. Try running for an alcove. She's gonna tag me the second I get out of cover. She's just gonna tag me the second I move, is she? Can I crawl? If I crawl, it's probably just as bad. So I probably can't get her from here. I probably have to tactfully work my way up this hallway and not get hit or something. I see motion over there in that diagonal corner, but her laser beam is sourcing from a different spot, so I don't know if that's her. That might just be her legs on the ground. I don't think I can see that anyway from here. How far can she hit? That's her there. So I'm gonna have to hit her before she hits me, kind of thing. Is that the plan here? What am I looking at through this? I can't see through this damn scope. Can I zoom this thing? There she is, right? And it messes up my scope. What does it do? Turn me sideways or something? What the shit? So what happens if I do diazepam? Does that help me at all? Temporarily stops involuntary trembling. I suppose it would help, but I don't know. Is it gonna help me with this? Is there a zoom on this? Huh. So I've got to shoot her from back there somewhere. Where's that gonna put me? Probably at the start of this? Oh god, don't tell me. Okay, right here though. Okay, good. All right, good. I don't have to go through the wolves again. That area is just rough with the graphics. So she's hitting me all over the place. There's nowhere I can go here though without getting tagged before I even get set up. I don't think the diazepam did shit. Before I can even get this locating her. What does that do? Does that turn my body? So I got a split second to do this kind of thing. And then she turns my body. So now I gotta come out of this, relocate. I don't quite get this, okay? My heartbeat, so the diazepam is gonna help the trembling, because my controller is shaking in the... What the shit? I don't know. Take one of those. Take that. Go back here. Line up. Get your gun out. Get your gun out. She's just... Is that her head? That's a mouse. Where is she? She's here somewhere, right? So this is like a quick draw fight.
Answer me. Snake? Snake!
This is like a quick draw fight. I've got to shoot before she shoots. I gotta line it up, shoot, and get it before she shoots, so the diazepam stops my heart from pounding and shaking my camera, kind of thing. But she's probably gonna get a few shots off on me, so I gotta get some life pumped as well, which means I gotta go off of. Okay, so that's 2 deaths I owe you because I missed one there. Let's go again. I'm getting more of an idea of what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, sort of. All right, so. How long does the diazepam last for? So I gotta take that first, I would assume. So should get to the safe spot before I get hit. Then I gotta grab the diazepam. Right? Hit one of those. Come back here. Get to the middle. Turn. Get the gun out. Zoom in. Find her. She hits me, knocks my gun off center, though. There she is. She's probably gonna poke her head around here. I'm ready to go. Can I double dip? Okay, wait. Recenter. Take a life pill. I think I need a diazepam again, right? Take another diazepam. Come out of the gun. Straighten up. Get back into the gun. Zoom in. Look for her. Jesus. Get out of the gun. Straighten up. Get back into the gun. Look for her. She not... Oh, I don't have time, though. Come on. Let me get a shot. By the time I go back into the gun... So you gotta not go out of the gun, you just gotta keep on tagging her as quickly as you can and guess where she's gonna be. Alright, so line up straight. How's my life? Let's pop one. Let's pop a diaz. If I pop that now, will that still be effective once I go through the cutscene? Maybe not, right? So I should wait for that. Go in. Crack the diazepam. Right? Drop to the ground. Zoom in. Find her. Where is she? Where is she? Okay, now stay on her. Down. Stay on her. She got me, though. So now I gotta... No. There you go. Trying to reacquire her is the hardest part. Okay, let's take another diazepam. I don't know if they've worn out yet or not. Heal up. Right? We should still be acquired when I come out of this. She's right here somewhere. She's probably gonna pop up over here. Got her, boys. Got her, boys. All right. All right. Any booby traps? What do you think? We got her, Turbo. You got to try to stay on her. If she hits you and twists your body, you got to straighten up, put out the gun, zoom in, try to find her. By the time you do all of that, she gets you again and twists you again. So it's really bad to get out of it. You got to keep her in the sequence. Once you hit her, you got to keep on hitting her if you can. Otherwise it's really hard to re-engage her. At least it was for me. Nothing there. Nothing there. What happened to Meryl? Somebody took her body? She's not on the snow anymore. Rations, boys. It's over here. More bullets and stuff. Let's get all the gear. All right. Shit! Don't move! No! Boys, that's level 6. I can't go in there anyway.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here.
Hey, baby.
Slowly.
Look at the size of her gun.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you
Look at the
know
low-cut
that
top
Victor's
she's
the
got
world's
on.
greatest
The tight butt
assassin of
cheeks.
women?
Look at the top.
Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Oh!
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf.
Julie
and
Monroe.
I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey.
She should see the size of my gun.
Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Oh, wow. Did she... She said I left my mark on you. What did she do? Put a sticker on him, or did she scratch his face? I think she scratched him, did she? Hey, look, I didn't get all the ammo, guys. There's a... Come on, guys. Don't knock me out till I get all the boxes of ammo.
Don't kill me yet. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
That's Liquid Snake talking, right?
He's my target. Mine.
Because they said there... Who did they say? There was Sniper Wolf, Raven, Ocelot, Psycho Mantis,
Solid Snake?
Octopus or something, and then Liquid Snake.
Do you know who I am?
You're Liquid Snake.
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
You hope I have quick fingers? Uh-oh, what's coming up? This is like a time...
I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Are they operating on what?
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive.
I'm gonna wake up in a bathtub full of
We
ice
need
with no
it to correct
kidneys,
the
right?
Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands
Oh,
yet?
okay, okay,
Not
Kesman.
yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
So they're calling Liquid Snake boss. So when Psycho Mantis
There
said
definitely
boss,
is a resemblance, don't you think,
he
little brother?
he meant Liquid
Or
Snake.
should I say, Big Brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
Feed the family.
So you prefer your
Wait.
wolves to my show, huh?
Oh, okay.
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
What,
Press the circle
what
button
happened?
repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again?
Yeah, I remember when Ocelot lost his hand.
Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
I forgot what he said
Okay,
already.
here
Hold the
we
0?
go.
I don't remember what he said. 0? Okay, there you go. Restore life 0, submit, select.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
I'm pressing 0. Not my life isn't restoring. Oh, I see. I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know I had to. It doesn't say press. It doesn't say press 0 as fast as you can. It says hold restore life O. So I pressed O and nothing happened. It should tell you that. It should tell you you're supposed to press it as fast as you can. It never said that. So how was I supposed to know that? So now what? Exit. What does this mean? It never said anything about pressing it as fast as you can. What? Alright, so load the game. I didn't know anything about pressing. Okay, thank you for telling me I have to press it as fast as I can. It never said anything about that. All right. So just go back to the last save. I have 2 saves, so I can pick either one of them, right? They're both exactly the same. So just pick it. So that's going to come in at this cutscene, or do I have to fight Sniper? It says load game. I just did. What's going on? Load game. Memory card. Load game 1. Loading. Complete. Let's go. Read the mission log. I guess we could read it, I suppose. To stop the terrorist nuclear attack, one must deactivate the detonation code or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake and Meryl head for the communications tower, the only way to underground maintenance base. We read this already. However, on their way through the underground passage, Foxhound member Sniper Wolf, oh no, this is new, fires at Meryl. Acquiring the PSG-1, the only weapon effective to fight against Wolf, Snake heads back to the underground passage to save Meryl. Okay, so we're going to be back at that spot, are we? Or I'm going to have to fight Sniper Wolf again, I guess. I'm assuming. Holy shit, where am I? Oh my god, I'm all the way here. Alright. Let's go. I had no idea that I had to press the 0 as quickly as I could. Submit on 1, then reload. Survive, then save. Alright. So, okay. So you want me to submit on the first one? What was this over here? Was this something worthwhile? Oh, you didn't see me! How did he see me? I'm dead. Unless I can get out through the elevator. He just no-clipped through that elevator. I'm dead. Alright. Okay, try again. Oh, the gas mask. I forgot about the gas mask. I probably won't need it, though, to be honest. As long as I do it right. Get the, let's get the ration. So let's beat Sniper Wolf and then save it again. Where's the upstairs dude at? Which way is he going? He's coming this way. So I gotta let the downstairs dude go by. Wait for upstairs dude to turn around. Alright. So we're going to, first floor? I'm on first floor. Got it. That really throws me off when the buttons show the floor you're going to and not the floor you're on. Okay, now I need the gun for the wolves. My level 5 card. And my life, I could restore some life. Right? Okay. You have 2 different endings to the game. The one where you either give up during the torture fight or fight through it. Both have a different special item for you following the playthroughs. Okay, that's why we need the 2 saves. And that's what we're going to attempt to do. But we got to beat Sniper Wolf first, right? So first we got to beat these wolves and find that crazy little hidden opening in the crazy bad graphics. The ration helps. Snake, get out there. Okay, fight the wolves. So we gotta go over here. Over here. Drop down, climb through. Did I shoot right now? Can I just shoot? No. All right. Now that opening is this way. I don't know if I'm hitting anything or not, but I'm just gonna shoot. Trying to shoot. Guys, let me get up so I can shoot. Guys, let me up so I can shoot. Doesn't make sense that I can't hit the soldiers when I'm right over them, but apparently the dogs I can. Okay. What? All right, now it's here somewhere. Drop down, crawl. Somewhere here. Here we go. Found it first try. All right. I did try the night vision goggles. They didn't really help me that much. I mean, they kind of help. But that opening still is really obscure. Like, you'd have to really know that's an opening there. It's a little better. All right. All right, level 5 card. Now I need the sniper out, right? Okay. That's set up. Get out. Get up. Ration I need. Can't take it. All right, I know it's back here though. If I'm desperate and I can get back to it. All right, Sniper Wolf, it's on, baby. So what I want to do is I want to lay down immediately, hit the diazepam, and then keep her in focus. Right? How's my health? I could take a life pill. I should take. You know what I should do actually? Is I should do this. Should come back and get this, so that I have full life and all rations rolling. Then go in. Drop down immediately. Drop down, bitch. Go over the diazepam. Hit one of those. And then we start firing on her, right? So hit that. Go in. Zoom it. Can't see her. How do I zoom? Where's my controls? Oh, my love of God. Wow. I couldn't even, like, she twisted me and it was all over. How far back? Is that gonna put me all the way back? Do I get a checkpoint here? I should get a checkpoint right by the door, I think. I do. All right. So line it up. Good. Go through the door. Lay down, hit the diazepam. Lay down, hit the diazepam. Hit the diazepam. Put your heels on in case you need those. Those will auto-heal me now, right? So now we're gonna... let go of this, zoom in. Find her. She spun me. Straighten up. Find her, quick. Before she's... oh, come on. Where are you? There you are. She spun me again. You get a shot off before you spin me. Really? I had all my heals on. She takes all my health. 3 shots and I'm dead with 4 rations loaded on. I didn't even get a chance to like line up on her by the time I lined up, but I couldn't even get lined up. She shot me, spun me, I had to reset it. Shot me, spun me, I had to reset it. And she took all my health. 4 ration kits, all my lives. All right, go again. Maybe she starts the spawn. Maybe she spawns into the same spot every time. And I can just know where to point the gun immediately. I can't see her. She's gonna shoot me before I get a chance to fire. I can't hit her. Whatever. Like, you can't get that lined up. All right, now stay on her. Whatever. Whatever. I can't get a lineup. I can't get a shot before she shoots me. She gonna be here? My rations aren't on. Is that what it is? Okay. Because of the diazepam, I didn't switch it back. That's what it was. Okay. All right. So it's not my 4 rations. I didn't switch it back from the diazepam. Gotcha. Check. All right. Makes sense. So drop down, diazepam, switch it back. Drop down, diazepam. Switch it back to rations. Get down! Oh my god, why won't he drop down? I shot. How come my gun didn't go up? Take a life. Double dip. Go back. Right, good. Go. Where's my gun? Where are you? Really? Really? Give me a chance to look at you. Are you here? Nope, apparently not. Give me a chance to see you. Did I get it or not? I don't think I did. So I can cheat by doing this. I can look where her beam is while I'm in heels. So I know where to put the gun at, I guess. Kind of. She gets the shot off before I can move. She's got to be here, right? I see the breath. Which side is she gonna poke out? What? Really? Really? I'm out of bullets. Oh, great. That's a death. Actually, I owe you 2 deaths. Let's go again. We're gonna have to get a save. We have to grab a save after Sniper Wolf, so we don't have to fight this fight more than we need to. Okay. Gun. Gun. Diazepam and health. Done. Can I see where she's at right now? I can't. So I'm going to assume, because I can't see her laser beam on the left or on the right, I'm going to assume that she's hiding behind the column. Can I move my targeting? I can't. So I'm going to go for the column and then try to snap her when she usually pops out on the left side of the column, right? So we're set. Go. She got me once. Reassess. Hold on. I think I saw her on the top left. So let's dip the diazepam again. Put the rations on. We gotta go top left, but she might get a shot off on me here. We gotta go top left, right? And go. Yeah, she's gonna get a shot off on me. There's no way I can get there quickly enough. She's right there, but she's gonna get a shot off on me again, I'm pretty sure. Ready? And go. See? She's right there. Hit the diazepam, put the rations back on. This one might be better. Or not. I can't get the gun up high enough to take the shot. You gotta keep her engaged, otherwise you're trapped. Really? There we go. All right. I love the way he's having a smoke after he kills her off, or doesn't kill her. Bites her off. How are you doing, Grim? What do you mean, how am I playing this? How are you playing this? You mean as in, how am I surviving? How am I managing to live as terrible as I am? Or do you mean, like, what system am I on? Yeah, let me grab this loot right here. I'll save before I hit the, I'll save before I hit too far. I'll save right here. 2 saves, right?
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
There you go.
What's going on?
I'm not sure.
It's PS3.
I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
I'm playing the Metal Gear. I'm using the PS3 and the Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection. All original equipment. No emulations, no GameCube, no Wii. Everything straight up. Okay, so save. Oh, come on.
Snake, it's all up to you.
I didn't save. Try again. Mei Ling, I need to save, girl.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
Yes, it would. Save it. Save it. Save it. Yes. Done. Now we're gonna save it again.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Call her again.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
Yes, it would. Save it. Save it. Overwrite that one. Yes, we will. There we go, guys. So there we go.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Now those are all saved up. Now we'll go in. We'll talk to Sniper Wolf. Is there any way for me to get that stuff upstairs before I trigger the... I don't even know if I can get it. I don't even know if it's something I can pick up. Because when I go over... Oh, here, there's a ration behind me. Because when I go near those stairs, it's going to trigger... I suppose I can go... Here, let's go under here. Maybe you hit the stairs before you trigger it, do you? If I grab that, will it trigger the mission? Hopefully not. Can I get up these stairs without triggering off the mission, or is it gonna fire? Crawl, crawl. Let's see if we can get up here. We can, okay. Good. Alright, we got them. Alright, now we can go trigger the mission. So it triggered on the other side of the staircase. Freeze at the door. What level is that door? Level 6. I couldn't get in that door anyway. Don't move! Don't move! Alright, you guys are happy that I died, because now you get to see the boobs again, right?
That's your weapon over here.
You just wanted to see the low-cut pixelated boobs.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Great line.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit.
She's not bleeding at all, though, guys. We hit her like 6 times.
Wolf, and I always kill
and there was blood on the stairs.
You're my special prey. Got it. I've left my mark on you.
Oh.
I won't forget it. Until I kill you.
She's got the big...
You're all I think about.
She's got the big hair. She's got the 80s hair going on. Oh.
Take him away.
It's okay, Turbo. I kind of like the cutscenes. I kind of like watching all of the...
Don't kill me.
The dialogue and the cutscenes in this are so awesome.
Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Okay, now I gotta... Oh, they're gonna... Okay, they're gonna... I want to see if they say press 0 repeatedly. Maybe they did and I missed it.
Here is Solid Snake.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am?
You're my brother, Liquid Snake.
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine.
They do? Okay, so I just missed it. I was being stupid. All right, that's normal.
Me.
So on the first one, you want me to submit, right?
Everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Does it? You want me to submit on the first one or try to live on the first one?
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in.
Fight first, give
They're
up on
all
the second. All right.
hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
When we get to look at everybody, I see Sniper Wolf taking drugs. Are we to assume that she's taking diazepam? I would assume that's what she's taking, huh? She goes, I gotta go feed the children or the kids, and then she eats some drugs. I'm assuming diazepam.
Big Brother. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
The first one.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table.
Takes
They must think
diazepam.
They've got something up their sleeve.
The stuff is
So
addicting.
it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested.
Diazepam is fun. So many things you don't remember. That's like me, Dwellable. I can never find out what chloroform smells like. I've tried many times. I still don't know.
Wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
She gonna scratch my face again?
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
No.
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind
Smells
that
like
key?
latex, platypus, and semen.
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem, then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly.
Repeatedly,
to regain
okay,
your
they did
strength.
say it.
When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over.
There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
So I gotta repeatedly tap O.
Okay, here we go. How did you like that?
As fast as you can, okay.
Shall we go again? Had enough yet?
Faster than that?
We're
Can I double
not
tap it on the...
finished yet.
He got me. So I don't know. I don't think I can tap it any faster than that.
Did it again.
Grand Theft Auto 6 sarcastic. Oh no, shit my pants while I type. Jesus, I don't think I can tap any faster than that. So now exit. So that's going to take me back to load game. So I got to start it again. I got to try again, do I? But we saved after Sniper Wolf. So we should be able to run it through from Sniper Wolf, right? Load the game and go again. We can skip cutscenes this time. I tried to put it down and double tap it with my 2 fingers, but the vibration was on and the controller rolled out of my hands and I had to go grab it. All right. Yeah, I tried to do that, Kezi, and the vibration was on and it vibrated away from me. That was the only problem with that. I should probably turn vibration off, maybe. Memory card 1. Select. 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 I did do, what I was gonna do is I put it down, I had my 2 fingers, I was gonna go like this, but the vibration vibrated the controller away from where I was at. Probably should turn the vibration off. I don't need to read the mission log. We need to turn the vibration off. That might help. You need to, your fingers should feel pain, then that's good. Let me turn the vibration off. Controller settings. Vibration function. Off. No, I want to turn it off. Off. Select. There we go. All right. Collect all the bullets. Don't move! All right. Okay, we can cut through this.
Don't kill me yet.
Cut through this.
Leave it to me.
If I can.
I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target.
It won't let me cut this. Probably this next scene I can cut. Here we go.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little
Alright, cut this. Cut that.
Press the circle button repeatedly.
Cut that. Try again.
How did you
Is that gonna be fast? Do you think that'll be fast enough?
Shall we go again?
It's not good. Jesus, I don't think I can do it any faster.
Had enough
Maybe two
yet?
fingers doesn't work not well enough.
We're not finished yet.
Right, like this. Still got me. Wow. Wow, how fast you gotta go?
Ocelot. Did it again. Sorry, boss.
All right, we'll try again. Wow, I don't know. Like 2 fingers wasn't good enough then. that's what she said. Okay. Yes. 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 Read the mission log. No. Quick, grab the bullets. Faster, Quicks, faster! You have to stand there while he's going, ah! You have to take your finger and go, ah! And drill it. All right, let's go. Don't move! Okay. Okay.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive.
Leave it to me.
Practice.
I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
All right. Cutscene.
There definitely is a
Slide the
resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say,
Well, that's a good idea,
big
Turbo. I
brother?
could try that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You mean like this?
It doesn't matter.
Like that.
You and I are both the last surviving
Try that.
sons of Big Boss.
Got to finger the controller. I could try that. Maybe that'll work.
Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots. All right, Raven.
That might work.
I'll be right there.
How hard do you have to depress it?
They're not responding to our
You could try it. We'll see what happens.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your... How did you like that?
Is that better?
Shall we go again?
It's not responding that time. It didn't respond. Didn't respond that time.
Had enough yet?
Didn't respond that time.
We're not finished yet.
It didn't respond that time, so I screwed up, right? not gonna make it, boys. I'm not gonna make it, boys. I didn't make it. It doesn't. I think fast. Just tapping it fast is gonna be better. Wow, this is hard. I bet you a bunch of people made up a bunch of. You could probably get something that you could roll over the, like, rub over the top of the button to make it work faster. All right, try again. Go. Go. We don't need that. Hey, Comic Villain, how you doing? Maybe in a bit. We're gonna try it a bit more. Give it a few more goes. There's probably a good secret for this. Probably something that's like, that's bumpy or ridgy that you could run over the controller would work. Or put the controller down on, like, put the controller down on something and rub it on something would probably work. Oh, death counter, yeah, I owe you 3, right? Actually 4. I died twice to Sniper Wolf, and then on this comeback, and then twice in the room here. I counted the death before this one. Alright, let's go again. Grab these bullets. All right, let's go. Don't move.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Okay.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes.
Put the controller on the floor and then mash the O button. Masking? You mean mash? Mashing the O button? This is how I do it. Hard as fuck. Yeah, it is hard. Well, I'm just gonna lay it on the table and I'm just gonna tap like crazy.
Don't you think, little?
Can you hear my controller?
Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway.
And let's try it.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no
You know, hang on, I got an
continues,
idea.
my friend.
I got an idea.
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
I got an idea.
I'm going to run a high voltage electric current
I
through
did
your
this.
body. If it's just for a short
I got an
time,
idea.
it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad
Oh, I got an
news.
idea.
You're no POW.
I have an idea, boys. I'm gonna try something. That ain't working. I don't know if that's gonna
How
work or
did
not.
you like that? Shall
Try
we go
again.
again? Had enough yet?
How many times does he do it?
We're not finished yet.
I didn't make it. God, this is hard. I was trying to put a pen. I put the pen across the top of it so I had a wider surface, and then I was tapping my fingers on the pen like this to make the pen bounce on the A button, but it didn't work. 0 button. What mode am I on? Normal. I think it's normal mode. Normal mode, Comic Villain. So it's probably something you should. It's probably something I'm supposed to be able to do. Try again. I think this time I'm just gonna try the single finger method. We'll just go with the single finger and we'll give it a go. No, I don't need to read the mission line. I was thinking if I had something across the button, then I have more room. I could do that, you know, like I could do that on the button kind of thing. But he does it 4 times? Okay. Let's go. Get all my bullets again. It was working on the first one, that kind of petered out. Something like that might work if I could find something better than the pen that I could lay on the button, because it's sliding off, you know what I mean? It's like sliding off the button itself. Something maybe a little wider.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Or something that has like something with a rubber handle, like something rubberized that wouldn't slip on the button.
Slowly.
I don't know if I have anything in the immediate vicinity. How about this?
You are a fool to come back here.
Oh, I think I got something, boys.
A lady sniper.
You know what this is?
Didn't you
This
know
is like
that 2/3 of the world's greatest
this is a wedge
assassins
that
are
you sit on the back of your laptop so that it
Do you
sits at an
want to
angle
die
and you get
now?
more air under your
Or
laptop.
after your female friend.
It's
Which will it
rubberized.
be?
I can put that across the button like that.
I'll die after.
And then I can tap my
Is
fingers on
that
it like
right?
that. That might work.
Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf.
Let's try the
And
let's
I
try the
always
laptop
kill what I aim
the
at.
laptop riser technique. Or I could just
You're
that won't work. The finger thing will work better.
Special prey.
All right, let's go. This might work though, because this won't slip on the button at all. This will stay on the button. As long as it's pressing the button down. I think it is. I think it is. This might work. This might work. Let's try this. I wonder how many people, when they were trying to do this, used a vibrator.
definitely is a
Who said that? Somebody said that. Got a back massager? Turbo Scoop said it. I wonder how many people have a vibrator and use a vibrator.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't.
Okay, here we go.
Press the circle button repeatedly
All right.
to regain your strength.
If this doesn't work, we'll
When
just
you've
have to
had
try the
enough,
finger. Go back to the
press
finger.
Select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using autofire.
I'm gonna use this.
Or I'll know.
Ocelot.
I'm going to run a high voltage
Let's go. Shut up. You talk too much. I'm ready for you. Any good?
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Yeah, let's go again.
Had enough yet?
No good?
We're not finished yet.
Know if I'm gonna make it. Not gonna make it. I get tired. It works, but I get tired tapping it repeatedly like that. My fingers get tired. Going back and forth.
Did it again. Sorry,
It didn't work on the second time? Not stable. What can we try here? How can I set it up so it can be stable? Maybe like that? Maybe like that. So that I can look at, you know what? Maybe like that. So I can look underneath. Okay, I got one more way to set it up. I got one more way to do it. That doesn't take as much energy to push it down. Let's try it again. You guys said it was much better, but I want to line it up differently. All right. Not letting it come up again? All right. Because when I do it, I can't look at the screen, so I just have to go by audio and then look and see how the result was. Because if I look up, then I have to keep it lined up on the button, because the button... I think it'll work. If I can get it, if I can perfect it. Hey, Comic Villain, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the Quixotics. We're gonna go through the whole series, Comic Villain. 1, 2, 3, 4, Peace Walker, and 5. Also, just so you know, and for anybody that's lurking, I do every second Friday, we do a giveaway. $40 on PayPal, keyword giveaway entry in chat for followers of the channel. Every Friday is Multiplayer Friday, where we take a break from the main games and we do multiplayer stuff. And there's a YouTube banner on my front page which shows all the games that we've played. You can click on it and check out everything that we've done up till now. We've done the whole Soulsborne series. We've done God of War, Spider-Man, Prey. We did BioShock. We've done lots of games. They're all listed there. Pray for the Gods. And lots more. I'm a variety streamer, so... Thanks, man, for the Comic Villain. Thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go. We're gonna perfect this, You said the first one was almost perfect, so if we can get that 3 more times...
Don't move!
I just gotta get this lined up right. That should work, I think, as long as I don't look.
It's hard to miss when you're
I've never done Borderlands Turbo Scoop, but Borderlands 3 is coming out. And I've never done any of them, so I might do a playthrough like Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, time it so that when 3 drops, we'll be ready to play it. That might be an idea, right?
To come back here. Stupid man.
I take all my, most, not all, but most of my cues from chat, what they want to see, so.
Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's mine.
I think this will work. As long as I can survive, not get tired on it. We have vibration turned off, so the controller shouldn't go anywhere.
Press.
How was that, all right?
How did you like that?
Is that okay?
Shall we go again?
Sure. I'm not looking. Okay.
Enough yet? We're not finished yet.
I'm focused, boys.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you take one more?
Yeah, I think so. Made it?
You're a strong man.
Woo!
Well, that's enough for now.
Laptop riser.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Uh-oh. Now what?
Huh?
Call Octagon.
Looks like I got a roommate.
Oh, it's the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief?
But isn't he dead? He's covered in maggots. Is he a zombie?
What a stench.
Nice. Call Otacon? Okay. I can't yet.
That witch. She took my clothes.
Who they talk? Who's talking? Okay, he's got a cold. Here we go. Otacon, you said. Oh, what's his number? How come the numbers are gone again? What's Otacon's number? I forget. I'll call him, but they keep. Why did they take the numbers away again? Because we didn't get a save in before they showed up. What's anybody remember what Otacon's number is? Suppose I can look it up. Oh, 141.12? Okay. Let's give him a call then. Not that one.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up.
This guy, man, this guy. He just, yeah, I love it. Okay. So, 141.12. He's got all of the handbook information, doesn't he? Okay.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Okay, question, guys. Now, the second save, are we not supposed to surrender? We don't do that yet? Keep going with the story right now? We don't surrender? We don't go back to the other save and surrender? Do I have to get a save in on this one first? Let me listen to all the other tapes that we got going on here. What's Nastasia's number? Let me get that in here, too. What was Nastasia? 141.52, wasn't it? Wasn't that Nastasia right there? Yeah.
This is Nastasia Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you.
Okay, she's just gonna give us all the stuff. So I gotta get through that. We've already done all that. So we gotta go through the first intro before I can then call her again. Now she'll if she has any specific info, she'll have it now, right?
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it. You should call Campbell and wait for his instructions.
Does she say anything else?
Just because
okay, nothing
you are
else.
locked
Okay,
up.
nothing else. All right, so we've exhausted her dialogue. Now we have all of them listed. I'm assuming that one, the sixth one that's blank, that was for the shark code. Somebody mentioned the other day, talking about like there's cheat codes and stuff. That must be the shark code radio codec, right? Does Deep Throat have anything to say? No response. He's persona non grata at the moment. Well, come on. Does he have anything other than platitudes?
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you.
Nothing.
If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength. In any case, don't you think you should contact Colonel Campbell?
So they all want me to contact Campbell. We will. What's Meryl saying? No response from Meryl. She's still out of the picture. Otacon, does he say anything else?
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Anything else?
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just
Nothing
relax?
else, okay. And mailing is a save. Meryl we did. So Campbell, let's talk to Campbell then. They all want me to call Campbell.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake,
The government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you?
Yeah,
Why
Colonel.
did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Okay. Anything else?
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on. The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance. The guard is
okay,
only
that's
human.
it. Okay, that's it. All right. So now you were saying something about you can save now on both. You get tortured again and can give up. So what do you save it here on both? I'm confused. You want me to save both here in the cell? But if I save on both, how will I get tortured again? There's another session of torture coming up. He's obviously got a cold. Like, if I call Mei Ling right now and I save it...
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
So, save, you're saying yes. So I save both. The next time I get tortured, I give up. And then I'll have both endings. Okay. So let's save them both.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
What? I want to save, girl. I want to save Mei Ling. I want to save.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
So save. Yes on the memory card. Yes for the first one. Overwrite, yes. Done.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
Call her again and save on the second one.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Save again. Save on the second one. Overwrite, yes. Done.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
So there we go. All right, guys. Well, I have to go to work tonight, so that's where we're going to leave it for today. We're trapped in here with a sickly guard outside that's probably going to go to the bathroom, needs to blow his nose. We'll find a way to escape out of here. We've got the body of the DARPA chief over here in the corner, all covered in maggots and goo. And we'll probably talk to him through the doorway or something, figure something out. But that'll have to wait till tomorrow. Thanks, guys, for all your help today. That was a blast. Thank you guys for the follows. We worked it out. It was the rubber laptop riser for the win,
Snake,
for the quick finger.
Showtime.
Oh shit.
Ocelot wants you.
What's he doing? Oh, he's taking me out? Hang on. Let me do that. Let's go there so that we don't lose anything for tomorrow. Okay, guys, thanks a lot for hanging out. If you're new to the channel, if you were lurking today, if you had a good time, we're going to go through the entire Metal Gear Solid series. From 1 to 5, including Peace Walker. This is obviously 1. I've never played them before. Can you tell? We're going to do oh, that's for the next torture? Is that what that is, Turbo Scoop? Okay. I can do that tomorrow, though, right? Because we have the saves. So I'll go through that tomorrow, and then we'll do the second torture. We'll submit to it. We'll, I guess, save that, right? And then we'll have both of them. I've got to leave you now. I went a little longer than normal because I've got work later on. And we'll bring it back. I stream, if you're new, I stream every single day, 1:30 EST, every single day. I have a YouTube banner on my channel page. You can see all our previous playthroughs. We just recently got off of a Soul Level 1 Dark Souls run. We'll probably do a Blood... People tell me you can do a Bloodborne Blood Level 4. We'll probably also do that. There'll be other new games coming on in the year. We may take a break between the Metal Gear series to look at other games, but we'll never take a break in the middle of a Metal Gear game. So if we jump into 2, we'll finish 2 before we do anything else. If there's something comes in between 1 and 2, we'll jump into that and look at that. However we do it, we'll eventually run all of them. That was fun, guys. Thanks a lot. Well, thanks as always for being the mod. Thanks for the follows. We'll see you guys tomorrow. 98 deaths. What did we start at today? I think we started at 57, right? So 41 deaths today. Most of them down in that armory room when I was running around trying to figure out how I could strangle people, and I figured out it was better just shooting them dead and taking their rations from them. We got Sniper Wolf out. That was a little bit tricky. Not so bad. Once you lock her in and you can keep her in your sights, it's not so bad. It's if she shoots you and puts you off and you got to lock in again, that's when it gets hard. It was a good time. Anyway, gotta go. See you guys tomorrow. Have a great one. Have a great rest of your day. Closing the arcade down. Lots of traps. Lots of trap Dora. Oh, yeah. Oh, lots of traps Dora deaths. Yeah, falling down the thing. Yeah, for sure. Guys, take care. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.
you